All right. Welcome to hell. That's what I declare today's thing's gonna be about, you know? Oh, gods. Let's see, what is the... Music off, great. Let me do a quick little adjustment here, because I feel like I do like the background sounds, but it's just a little... Mostly there, like, for me purposes. All right, let me do a quick little check here, because I feel like I might have my... Yes, Kafunkel is the word that I will choose to use today. All right, more sound settings. Nope, not that thing. Audio mixer, here we go. All right, we're gonna put Google over here to the... Oh. Is that what's going on right now? Really? Huh. So that's what that was. Okay. I was wondering like why I felt like that was like falsely organized, huh? So that was actually 100% my mistake. Interesting. You know what? I didn't think I was gonna be wrong, but I was wrong. All right, game on. All right. Good. All right. As long as there's just like there's something for me to like to work with here, because I need to have some kind of background music, or else I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. All right, the power of me attempting Minecraft again. We love to see it. What's up, Steve? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time and a great day. A pleasure seeing you here in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and get all this stuff going. And then we're gonna get started on some good vibes here. Boom, boom. Good. Square. That thing. And then... Yeah. All right. Crafting book. Oh, that's right. They made spears a thing. Oh, I forgot they made spears. That's so lovely. All right, let's go ahead and get some pickaxes going. And I love how we like found coal. We love that. What's up, that guy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. Shibbity boom, shabba-da-doo, ba-ba-boo. All right, let's go. Boom. Hell yeah. How you doing? Going pretty good. What's up, Timmy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hoping a good time and a great day. All right, let's go ahead and get more stone going. And hopefully, if everything goes proper, we're gonna have a good time. Honestly, pretty solid start. We got stone up in here. We've got wood, all that good jazz. Wait. Why? Wait, does mossy cobblestone not count as cobblestone? Oh, that sucks. Okay, dumb. Sure enough. We will deal with that then. All right. Well, thankfully we live right next to so much cobblestone. All right, right on. We live, and we spawn next to a big old coal vein. I am here for it. All right. So the goal right now, chat, is we're gonna try to see about getting ourselves started into a semi-applicable situation, because your boy doesn't want to suffer. All right, bet. All right, now we can good. All right, so we're gonna have this. That can go away. That can go away. L sword, good. The spear though, spears are weird. Like the fact that there's spears now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling iffy about it. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like to me, like it's weird there's now a new weapon in Minecraft. Like that to me throws off my whole feng shui. I mean, I think it's kind of cool if there is a new thing in general, but you know what? Right on. Did the stream just start? Yes, it did. We played a personal favorite game of mine, and we ended the stream, and we went back in to start Minecraft. So, yeah. All right. And then, how's it go again? It goes booms, half stacks. Okay. And then put that there. And then L torch is this. 32, not bad. No, I don't want it. Okay, epic. Onward to greatness. All right, now I don't know how or what we spawned. Hey, yo, is that a pirate ship too? Oh my god, this is awesome. I love it. Look at that. We're spawning into we found great things today, chat. I'm here for this. And we got some granite going on. Oh my god. Just give me diamonds. Just give me a ravine with diamonds in it and we win. Chat, how much do you want to bet that ravine, that pirate ship's gonna have diamonds in it? Like I'm already sensing, I'm already feeling the love potentials in here, you know? You sub to you? Well, thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing that. Also, I don't know who was being rude, because I sure heck I know it wasn't. So, am I gay or something? Believe it or not, David, no. I am not. Well, thank you for the sub, Zip. I appreciate that. Bloop. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I make a boat out of wood? I can make boats. What am I thinking here? I can make a boat. I should have remembered. Yo, not gonna lie, this coal vein, I'm loving it. I forgot I can make boats. Or why avatar a girl, but you're a boy? Never said my avatar was a girl. To be fair, it's just the art style, so. I can tell you, it's not a girl, and I don't consider it a child. It's just my character is small. All right, let's get all the goodies. And then, if we're lucky, we're gonna have a good time. All right, bada bing. Boom, sticks. Too many sticks, but I need wood. I need this. Oh, awesome. That's 2 stacks of torches, which is gonna be awesome for me. Plenty of sticks to work out. We love it. All right, now we can try to see here. So, oh wait, whole reason I got wood in the first place. How do I boat? I want to boat. There we go. Easy peasy, beautiful. No, my boat. L-boat. I can't get rid of my boat that easy. Imagine I just like face plant into the boat and die. All right, we moving. Imagine imagining. Couldn't be me. All right, so now I don't know why I thought I saw a woodland mansion. I was like, there's no shot. That would be insanity. Also, chat, we're officially 2 subs away from 3,000. So thank you guys by the way in advance for joining us here today. All right. Oh yeah, we got this. All right, so how do I do this here? How do I, okay. So I kind of want to low key here. Why am I bouncing? All right, we're gonna need to get lucky here, chat. The goal is to not die. No, bro, sorry for being rude, doesn't matter. Thank you for apologizing. I understand my appearance may throw some people off, but I will be respectful and let you guys know what it is. And you know what? At the end of the day, we're just chilling. You know, we ain't out here trying to cause no trouble. Yo, we got iron. Let's go. No, no. You shan't not do this to me. All right, iron. Oh, that's right. We can get nautilus shells now too. All right, cool. And yeah. Ah. Can you do a hardcore live? Unfortunately, Zip, I don't really know how to do Minecraft enough to genuinely do a hardcore Minecraft. So if I was cool, yes. If we get up to $10 super chat right now, we play Minecraft hardcore, no cap, or whatever the hell the kids say these days. All right. Hey, yo, we got boots up in here. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Let's see here. We've got fire protection 3 and thorns. You know, honestly though, hell yeah, look at that. Fire protection 3 and thorns. Awesome. Not a bad first 20 minutes. And you know what, David? The biggest thing is we actually just started. So to be fair, there's not a lot of people here because we haven't really been on live enough. So treasure map. It is. All right, we got some feathers. Good. Put that away in there. All right, I think we chill. All right, Bert. And you know what, guys? Fun fact, I will stream like I have 100 people in my chat every day. And eventually, if people like my energy, then they'll stay. That's all there is to it, you know? I will not dictate my stream's energy based solely on how many people may or may not be watching. And plus, YouTube doesn't always get the numbers right, you know? YouTube sometimes does not get the numbers right. Oh, sweet Christ almighty, where am I? Oh, we going for a distance. All right. How long is she gonna be? Probably at least 4 hours. I usually try to keep every stream about give or take 4 hours, so. Yeah. What's up, Eclipse? Good to see ya. 4, I could never. I mean, that's on a low end. We've technically been streaming for 8 hours today. So by the end of today, we're probably going to be streaming for about a total of 12 hours tonight, which would be kind of nice. I will admit that will be really nice for me. How's your day? By the way, I'm Kenny. Good to see you, Kenny. Day's been actually pretty good. We played, well, we had a little bit of scuff because we've been gone for about a week, give or take, and we finally had time to play. So I used to have a Nintendo, but it broke. Can't play Minecraft anymore, and for a few years, I was stuck in a very old version of Minecraft, and as soon as I updated my server, my Nintendo broke. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. RIP, bro. RIP 100%. That is not vibes. Not a vibe. All right, if I can, nope, that's cool. I think if we go this, oh yeah, I did get a Nautilus armor, which is kind of wild. I already got that. All right, somewhere, so we go about this direction. Am I playing peaceful? Nope, we're actually playing on normal. I'm very lucky on my engagements. All right, chat, we found the buried treasure. We're getting very close to its location right now. The question is, are we gonna find the thing that we need, the thing and stuff? I gotta be careful now that drowned just have mounts, which is low-key kind of insane. Ayah, wait, whoa, wait a minute, homie. Ah, wait, what? Is my boat gone? No shot. Wait. You punk. Oh, you actual punk. I hate you. Oh, that's so rude. That is hella unfortunate. Welp. That's the way the news goes, I guess. That sucks. All right. Well, I've got nothing to do. I have to survive until the nighttime goes away, or get lucky and find a village. Again, low-key RIP, but... Oh, God. Nerd. All right. Actually, yeah, I'm nearby my body. Hey, yo. Oh, punk. Fun fact, guys, I am very good at dying. Have a good time, Eclipse. Thanks for staying out. All right, you good? Whooshin'. We whooshin', chat. We whooshin' up in here. All right, I know where my body is on. I know where my body's at. That's the big importance here. However, there's an issue that I'm pretty sure we have a drown with a trident next to my body. So we're gonna haul butt over there, try to do the best that we can. You should keep the inventory on if you're new. Nah, we gotta learn the right way through muscles and pain and death. If we die, we die. Okay, there's my body, or at least my everything that happened. All right, grab this, grab that. All right, we got the goodies again. Let's go. All right, we definitely want to make sure we have all of the goods. Iron is a huge want. All right, I think we're good. All right, I know we're just standing out here in the middle of nowhere, but I might as well have a bit of fun here. All right, first off, let's try to die less. Aha. And ooh, yeah. All right, cool. Now then, what am I missing here? Let's see. Put you here. Put you there. All right. Now then, where am I at? That way. The hell? Oh, Nautilus can make sounds now. Nice. Oh wait, I have this. Eh. All right, whooshin' and leaving. All right. Oh, is it underwater? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that actually blows. You ain't no treasure worth it to just dive down and attemptively see it. Yeah, ain't no way, homie. Ain't no shot. All right, we leaving. What's up, very good to see ya. Hope you're having a good time and a great day. Pleasure to see you in the stream. All right. Let's keep surviving. So we are right now in the moment of an issue here, because I don't know where to go right now. This is going to be shenanigans, but we're gonna try our best. I don't need to waste my torches, honestly. I do need to find some animals though, because like I've not found a single woodland creature, and I'm kind of sad about it. Also, Eclipse, thank you by the way for the jewels. I really appreciate that, by the way. Thank you very much. Are you on Bedrock? I am. I am. I thought these things were like whiter. Oh no! Nope. I don't like how this thing feels. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Oh god. I'm not on Bedrock, I'm on Java. I am on Java. You know what I could really use right now, God? A gosh dang. I need me a village. Oh, a village would be a godsend right now, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll take something, I'll take anything. I'll do anything, I'll do whatever it takes. Have a good time, Eclipse. Thanks for being here, and have a great rest of your afternoon, evening, or day. Well, on the upside, we're alive, so positives there. Ooh, you know what? Shears. I'ma craft me some shears. Because hopefully I can actually finally find some kind of a creature to assist with me and not die. Why? That feels so counterproductive that a boat sinks. All right, and well, there's our iron deposits that we could totally work with if we really wanted to, but right now I need food and I need a village, so we're gonna have a bad time here, folks. I'm not finding anything to hunt, and I'm not loving it. Yeah, not doing too great. You should craft the chest boat so you can hold stuff you find a shipwreck. That's true. You right. All right, we gotta kind of hustle for something with food. Gotta just deal with this, so. You know, we had a really lucky start, and now we're just kind of going a little bit on the rough side. Sheep. I see a sheeps. I see the sheepy shat. Sheepy means death. Sheepy gonna get rocked. I swear to God, if they're all babies, I might cry. Come forth, sheep. All right, bet. Another one. Ah, 3 for 3. All right, I think I have stone here still. Cool. All right, let's do this. All right, let's go. Yo-ho-ho. Just to put something in here. And because we can, and I need something. All right. It ain't much, but it'll work out. Eh. I just need food. I care not of what species it comes from. Yay. Ew, okay. It's fine. All right, we good? Huzzah. Sweet. All right, I know we're burning sticks, but like right now we're fine. You can put one thing. Yeah, I don't have any wood. That's my current dilemma. Put wood in a furnace to make charcoal. Yeah, I need to get wood. Nope, don't do that. Oh, true. You're right. Actually, wait, couldn't I just do this? And then, because it's technically still wood. Oh, it has to be that way. Okay, sucks. All right, well, I guess for right now, then we'll go ahead and just, Oh, I think I might have not grabbed my stone pickaxe. Weird. All right, well, if anything else, I can do this then. So we'll grab that guy. Garbage. And we'll also grab this one. All right, well, that cooks that. Let's try not to suffer. All right, let's get it. And cook that off. Great. All right, we'll let that one kind of do its thing. And then I'm gonna dump this garbage map into the abyss. All right, finally got, oh God, hello. Just because. Oh, hey, Mark. Gar. All right, and even better yet, we got this stuff. Love it. Yeah, I did burn a lot of my coal initially because of the my original escapade. Gross. All right, that's fine. I don't know why I keep like, I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, get all that coal we need. Nice little vein. I'm here for it. You're new, right? I would call myself moderately new, but what's up? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, there we go. All right, epic, lovely, beautiful. I am alive. Oh, All right, epic, beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. And then, cool, we got some charcoal going. Nothing crazy, but it's enough to get the job done for now. There, good enough. Alright, bada bing. Shaboosh. Yeah, we'll leave the torches on. It's only 3 torches. I ain't gonna cry over no torches. At least not yet. Is there a chest in here? There is. Alright, got a bunch of that stuff. It's better than what I got going on. Silk Touch, kind of cool. Curse of Vanishing, insane. The flint I will take, actually. Why is it doing that? Alright, I need to get rid of some things here. Dirt, don't want it. Don't need that bad potato, don't need the kelp. Not gonna worry about the carrot for right now. Don't need the paper. I could probably build the Nautilus armor, but I don't plan on really doing anything in the ocean for a while, so yeah. We'll leave that be. Alright. I think for the most part, we're solid. You know what I completely forgot to do? I forgot to shear all the sheep that I murdered. And I could have built myself a bed. I could have built myself a bed, chat. Yeah. I'm trying to find a bed first. Just because, you know what? We're gonna abandon this island and we're just gonna go straight. We're gonna unleash the power of forward. Putting the gold armor on, just to annoy the chat a little bit, you know, just to be toxic, you know, because I got this like lovely fire protection 4 armor on, and you know what? It's just gonna be in my inventory until the end of time. Maybe I'll never put it on, you know. Maybe I'll just let it be there. Oh, ever. All right, now assuming we are solid and good, we're gonna try to see what we can do. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you. Welcome in. Is it just gonna rot in your inventory? It could. It might. You know, there's no way to know. It could just rot in my inventory. I might put it on just to be memes. And you know what? That's just how it goes. It is the way the news goes. Also, guys, fun fact, by the way, we officially hit 3K subs on YouTube. So I was doubtful at first, but we officially made our sub goal for the year. I love it. Heck yeah. 3,000 subs in the world. Let's go. Hell yeah. Cool. That's awesome. You know, I wasn't expecting that to go off, but you know what? We did it. 3,000 subs this year. We've earned 3,000 subs this year, chat, and I am Very thankful. We are very thankful. All right. Well, now we've made that, so now we're gonna try to explore what's around here in this particular region. Hi, Kelsey. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Nigga, do you have one piece of iron? I have two. Oh yeah, flint and steel would work. Flint and steel. Get an iron picker to find a village. Yeah, that's my goal. I'm trying to find a village. Because I don't think my iron luck's going to really be helpful right now. Knowing how bad I'm going to be. Yeah. Ah, yes, the shield. Shield would be good. Shield would be awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I've been like this dry without a village is kind of terrifying. And it's already almost nighttime again. Ugh. I might have to go through another night cycle chat without a bed or a village. I've ever beaten the game before. I have been carried, but I have never beaten the game by myself with my own intuitions. So hopefully I can win. That's a temple. Just chilling out. It's fine. Ooh, a cherry blossom second. Love that. I always love finding the cherry blossom trees. Is that a village? That could be a village. I see. Oh my god. Just gets annihilated. That might be lava. Have you ever joined a lifesteal server in SMP? Unfortunately, I don't really have an interest in multiplayer in Minecraft. Mostly just because like I find people who are in SMPs are just super like toxic and or just like really hyper competitive in Minecraft, and I have like no intention of joining an SMP. Mostly because I'm afraid of like getting grieved too often, and I don't know how I would do if I got grieved in Minecraft. Especially like considering I don't play in Minecraft religiously enough. Am I seriously getting shot again? Hey yo game, can you hook me with like a village, like a really massive super village just around this corner, you know? I'm looking a little tired, and I don't want to be out here so long without no bed. There ain't no bed, bruh. I don't want no bed. You should host an SMB. I mean, if I was bigger and I had more people in my community who were interested in Minecraft, sure. I could see myself doing something like that. But also, like, SMPs, in my opinion, are such work because, like, you need moderators, you need people who aren't X-raying, you know? There's just so many things. Hi, Jet. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And, yeah, that's like the one thing. That's like the one thing for me. It's like, I don't want to like make an SMP and it's like, oh, look, all these servers are now riddled with garbage. It's like, awesome. Okay, we're getting into a snowy biome, and I don't think this is the play. And again, I'm not seeing anything that looks like a village or anything like that might be helpful in my escapades. So, yeah, we'll have to go around. We'll have to go around the ice village and try to see what we can find, because I'm still like 0 villages, which is, in my eyes, kind of insane. In my eyes, it's kind of insane. Like, I was not expecting this to be a problem. Even though you have a small community, I think you make a great content. Oh yeah, I know I make nice content, you know? Because like, I've only been really doing YouTube for about a year, and I've only been able to have like people find my content recently. So like, my hope is that I can, you know, keep on growing, because at the end of the day, you know I make pretty nice content, and I've I've got the numbers to dictate that my content reaches people, you know? And that part I always appreciate. And I always appreciate when people watch the streams, watch the videos, you know? Because at the end of the day, you know, it's like, I know what I can do. I know how to stream. I know how to make good work. Like I make content that gets recognized every so often with people. And I'm still learning, you know? I'm still learning. Do you play other Minecraft versions? For me, Talisman, I don't really play Minecraft all that often. Hey, yo. Is that like a snow temple? Huh. Nope, that's just a weird glacier. Weird. But yeah, I don't play Minecraft all that often. This is like the first time I've picked up Minecraft in like months. I'm usually an RPG streamer, so you know, playing games like Assassin's Creed. We've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong a lot. Do I play Roblox? I do not. I have no intention of playing Roblox, as it's not necessarily my type of game, and I just don't want to deal with the community of children that are associated with Roblox. Oh god. Trying not to die. Trying not to die. Alright. Keep it going. Is that a creeper? Oh my god, it's a creeper. It's actually a creeper. What the hell? Alright, let's try to get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, there's a creeper there. That's not nothing. Are there any other streams besides Minecraft? Because I don't really have interest in RPGs. That's fine. You know, everyone's got different opinions on what kinds of games they want to watch, and you know what? That's 100% fine. You know. And you know, I have plans. I have a lot of big plans for certain games I want to stream on. You know, God of War, indie games. You know, like I'm really trying to like enhance and increase my my, for lack of better words, my repertoire of really cool games I'd like to cover. I don't have a bed in my hotspot. Oh my god. Run away. I just realized I'm gonna just pop this thing on because I can. Can you play Deltarune? You know, I have had a lot of people ask me to play Deltarune. I feel like if I was to play a Deltarune, I first have to play through Undertale again. And I feel like Undertale would be kind of a fun stream game to play one time. The game Terraria. You know, Rat, I've tried Terraria. I can't get into it. It's like, it's not, for some reason, Terraria just does not scratch that itch. You can make a bed? I guess do a 3, huh? Well, let's see about making a bed then. I thought I needed something else. You can play other Minecraft editions. Can you play additions? I mean, what's the point of like playing other editions? Like other than like playing like mod packs, I don't really know what I would play in the Minecraft universe, you know? Oh, thank God. Sleep. It's just Minecraft with 2D. Yeah, but like for me, it's like, it's low key, it's the controls. You know, the controls of how Terraria works. Like, I do 100% agree. It is Minecraft but 2D. But like the way that like Terraria feels always is like kind of off-putting for me. Like to the point where like I just don't enjoy the vibes, you know? But I know, like, and again, like, I feel like Terraria is people who were like, oh, did you like playing Elden Ring? Or, sorry, did you like playing Oblivion? Or did you like playing Skyrim? Because like it's the same game, but at the end of the day, it's like it's crazy. I don't have PC. If you would switch, I could join. See, unfortunately, like, I don't see myself playing like the hell. Oh, interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, I consider myself to be like more of a solo player. And I mean, I do let people in my Discord join in, but there's not that many games I play right now that are really, for me, comfortable multiplayer wise. So, is that a spear? Yes, it's the thing they recently added with this new edition of Minecraft. They've incorporated a spear that apparently the damage is dependent on how fast you're going. So like if you're on like an elytra and you whip out a spear, you can do like some insane damage. I don't know what the like hearts are, but I know you can do like basically jousting, which is kind of cool. The spear is way too OP. You know, I do wonder like how oh my god, finally a village. I do wonder how the spear works in PvP though, because I'm sure there's like some people who are like insane with it. The spear is better than the mace, you know? I don't know. I know mace can be pretty intense, depending like how you use it. Like that? All right, guys. Give me like 1 second to do IRL. I gotta do a quick little thing. No. No. I'm comfortable. All right, guys, we're back, and I'm sorry about the wait there. Hello. Had to, apparently my cat eating wet food for the first time in forever, and she is doing it in the most like dorky way possible. Like she's just being a brat because, you know, why would my cat not be a brat, as one does? All right, we're back. Minecraft. What's up, William? Good to see you, bro. Pleasure to see you here in the stream. Okay. All right, I am back. We are here. We've got some side music in the background here today. We've got YouTube chat being YouTube chat. Also, William, since I know you're part of the OG members of our community, we hit 3,000 subs today on this stream, which I'm very thankful for. Can you play FNAF? I need to pick that back up again. Yeah. Fun fact, I actually have a FNAF YouTube video available on my channel. But yeah, guys, don't forget, if you guys are ever missing our channel, want to check out what other content we have made, do consider watching our other long form videos. We have Let's Plays, we have specialized videos and so on, so a lot of cool things. Oh wait, all right, back in action again. So we're gonna put this right here, probably not right there. Ugh. What's it called? I'm gonna watch after this stream. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what it's called right off the top of my head because I make too many videos. Haha. But yeah, if you guys like go to my YouTube channel and just go to the videos, there is a plethora of content available. And if you go down to my playlist, you'll see I have all of my series organized by game. So I need to pick up Security Breach again though. I haven't done that in a long time. Maybe. But yeah, got a lot of videos. A lot of videos for you guys' entertainment. All right, anywho. Back over to here. All right, game on. All right, we finally found a village after God knows how long. 47. It's taking us 45 minutes, chat, to find a village. Like, what the hell? All right, just in case. All right, let's get to work. All right, chat, so the goal is to try to find as many different things as possible in an attempt to hopefully get the things. Get that hay. Can you play those nights at Five Nights at Fredbear's? It's really funny and scary. I've got, what is this? Why is it doing that? Why is it popping my coordinates? But yeah, we got a lot of content we're trying to work out here. So keep it going, yeah, yeah. Keep it going, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling holly jolly. I'm feeling hunky dory. That's for damn sure. So, fun fact, chat. Well, not really fun fact for y'all. So, guys, I will not be available to stream from the 22nd until like the 28th. Because I'm going to be spending Christmas with my father, which I'm very excited about. I have not spent a holiday with that man in a very long time, so I'm very excited to have family time with him. Gonna bring the dog and the wife, and we're gonna have a really good time there. And then, chat, when we come back, we are gonna have 5 whole days of back-to-back super streams. And chat, my goal with the super streams is I want to try really hard to complete and finish Silk Song. My goal is to finish Silk Song so we can get started on our other content that I would like to cover. Because I have plans on covering games like God of War. I want to get through some indie. I want to start covering indie games again. And really just like take the opportunity to really crack down on some good content opportunities, you know? Because like I've been wanting to I've been trying to like figure out like what I want to do now that we finished Silk Song. Because like Silk Song is one of those things where I just gotta get it done, and I'm really excited to finish it because it's been a good game for me. And you know, hello, cool. Great. I don't understand what the hype is for Silk Song. I mean, Silk Song's like, I think the hype around it is like, it's one of the highest quality indie games that has ever come out for a lot of people. Like, it's just it's basically, it's a big hype game that's not a FPS cash grab crazy win sort of thing. Like it's genuinely, it's a side scroller with quality and care, you know? I really like how Silk Song came out personally. Okay, chat. We have a village. So now the quest is we need to find a ravine to make some decisions and stuff. But yeah, we have a lot of things to do here today. I've got plenty of food. We got bread up the wazoo. I'll get a pumpkin. I'll get 2 pumpkins to help with the organization, because I am going to make... I'm surprised Silk Song didn't win Game of the Year. Honestly, William, I'm not going to lie. This year is such a stacked year that, to be fair, I'm very happy that Expedition 33 actually won Game of the Year, because like that game got me in the heart, you know? And I was very pleased with how that went. Are you ready for Sea of Sorrow? You know, I still have to beat the base game, but it's very interesting that they finally announced Sea of Sorrow. I will say this though, if Sea of Sorrow is anything like they did with Hollow Knight's Expedition or expansion pack, I think it's going to be really intense. But again, it's really cool to see that they were able to do that. Oof, gotta build a base soon, chat. I need to find a base location and be happy. What's up, Naps? Welcome back in. Good to see you. Although it's probably morning for you by now, because, you know, time zones and stuff. This is Super Saturday. Yeah, I said I was gonna go for a bit, you know. I said I was gonna stream for a good while time. Yeah, I haven't streamed this long in a long while, so I've been wanting to like, I kind of want to like hopefully try to make up for lost time, but you know, I like turtles. Yeah, turtles are cool. Turtles are cool. All right. So the goal now is we need to find a good biome, but also a place to potentially farm for the sake of having the attempt at earning some good resources. All right, so now let's just go over here. Running in the 90s. No. Yeah. If you have a hoe, the item, you can get dirt. Nice. Do you know RL Craft? I actually have heard of RL Craft. I don't know if I would personally want to try it, as I feel like I would get eviscerated by that mod, because I know RL Craft is like a lot more like it's like Minecraft with extra steps. Ooh, Jesus. Have you ever played the Nintendo 64? Yes, I did. I think. No, that wasn't my first console. My first console that I ever played on was the Sega Genesis. That was pretty fun. But I have played on the Nintendo 64. It's pain and suffering. It's funny. You know, I feel like me playing these types of games can be pain and suffering too. Much to my dismay, though. All right, we're gonna try not to piss off the raider base. I just need to find a. Actually, wait. You know what I should totally do? Do this thing called sleeping. You should play with horror mods. I do want to play Minecraft with some horror mods, though. I would love to play that. All right, let's go over. Actually, I might be able to just. I'm getting chased by a bear. Oh, lag. No. Full spot for these. But yeah, no, I want to, like, my biggest thing, Chad, is like, I'm going to be doing what I can to get involved with like more types of games this coming year. Like, I want to play indie games, horror games, survival games. I want to cover a lot more content. Like, I really want to focus on some really like top-notch content for you guys, because I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be really fun. Oh, 360, baby. Going this way. Ever played Borderlands? I have. And unfortunately, Borderlands is kind of one of those. Oh God. Borderlands is like one of those like games where like I respect the game itself, but I can't vibe with Borderlands as much as I thought I would. Like, I tried playing Borderlands 4, could not get into it. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, I'm just like, I can't. I try Borderlands and it just feels weird. Like, I know it's funny as hell. Like, I genuinely know that as a game, it's really funny. But, yeah. Please play 9 Souls. It's a good game. Oh, yeah. No worry, guys. We have a lot of games we're going to play, so don't got to worry about that. Don't got to worry about that. But I don't want no white bed. I want a blue bed. Play Resident Evil 2 remake. You know, I will have to one of these days try Resident Evil, like the OG, like the remakes, because like I've played Resident Evil Village and I have an entire Let's Play series of that on my channel, but I haven't gotten into Resident Evil yet in a long time, honestly. I have a flip ton of Metroidvanias. Heck yeah. I do enjoy Metroidvanias as a game. Like, I will say that. Metroidvanias are fun. Metroidvanias are very fun for me. Nothing of value. Let's see what's in here. Nothing great. Great. Free coal is nice though. All my Metroidvania games. Yeah. No, my goal with games is to, cause like I want to like remind myself like what games I love to play. And I love playing survival games. I love playing games that are like crafting based. Oh, thank you, Christ. Now we can finally put something away in here. Oh, I love bundles so much. I love bundles. Just to kind of free up my space a bit more. I remember when I was young and still in school, I found a website on my laptop that could run the old Resident Evils. Nice. Freaking, and that's the nice thing about today is like you can literally run almost anything on a ROM. Like I recently found Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy. I found that one on a ROM, and I have that on my computer. I just need to figure out how to make the game save, because like I would love to play my OG Game Boy games. That would be awesome. What's the goal of this playthrough? Beat the dragon? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I want to say is the goal, because like, I mean, obviously beat the dragon, yes, but like I would like to eventually like train myself to hopefully be able to play a hardcore world. But I don't know. I think also like should hopefully like play this game to the point where I can have like just like good comfortable vibes for myself playing this thing, because like I don't know, I feel like every time I play Minecraft, I think my brain tries too hard to like force content down my own throat, where it's like, all right, today we're gonna try we're gonna survive 100 days with 1 heart, and it's like, what? So I don't know, I feel like, because like I have done so many like Minecraft newbie runs in this game, but I always find myself eventually just either quitting or restarting the world, because either I don't like where I'm at, or I don't know like what I want to do, you know? Because like the one hard thing about Minecraft is that it's like, for me, chat, I like a game that gives me an objective. I like a game that tells me, hey, you need to build this. You need to find this. Like Minecraft is literally, this is a game where you can have no objective. You can do whatever you want. And that's both a good thing and an annoying thing for me. Because like, I consider myself to be heavily objective based as a person. Like I love quests. I love games that tell me what to do. And that's why I like, and that's also, bleh. That's why I generally enjoy RPGs, because like I like the idea of just knowing where I can go. Also, W Ravine, oh my god. Frozen Lake, Frozen River. Whoosha. Minecraft, but my worst nightmare hunts me down. I have someone, Herobrine skin, occasionally attack you. God. That would be kind of funny. But yeah, like, because again, like it's one of those things where like as a content creator, I do need to think about, will you play Expedition 33? I already have played through Expedition 33. I'm technically on New Game Plus, and I have thought about covering that game when I get back on it in when I come back in January, because like I want to make better videos, because like when I first played Expedition 33, I did such a I didn't know how to stream properly when I covered it. I had great time making content with it, but I could make better types of content, like guides and other types of videos, you know. But I just haven't really done much. I don't know, like right now, child, I'm in a really weird spot in my content creation, because like ever since I took my week off due to my momentary me time I needed, I found that I'm currently like in a weird like what do I do now thing, because like I want to cover so many games, but I also want to find games that you guys as the community can find entertaining, which is why I want to cover the God of War series, because I've never been able to like get through the God of War games, and I would love to like play through the first one, play like Ragnarok, to completion. Mostly, ooh, another higher shift, nice. I need to get this damn snowy biome. But yeah, I have so much content I need to play through and get over, honestly. Yeah, I've got a lot of content I want to try to get over with and through. Holy iron, Jesus. Iron Jesus, let's go. All right, that's 11 free iron. Let's go. Loving that. Me. Oh, it was a door. Where am I? Maybe. All right, cool. We're live. But yeah, guys, so like for anyone who watches our community, our channels and streams very often, you guys are going to be seeing me covering a lot of different games, and you guys are going to be seeing me doing a lot more Let's Plays. I honestly am probably going to take a break from Metroidvania games a little bit, just because we've been doing it for a while, you know. The trick with treasure maps, the treasure map would always spawn at the edge of the chunks or something. It's hard to explain. Huh. Oh yeah, let's see. Unbreaking and, oh my god, mending? Nice. Love that. I love that. Mending. But yeah, like I said, I got a lot of games I want to cover, and I've got a lot of content I'm trying to create for myself. So after we come back from the Christmas break, chat, we are going to be doing a lot of content pushing. Really, we're just going to be doing a lot of content, which I'm very excited about, because like I haven't had time to really make a genuine content push for a while. Because like the last time I had like really solid hell yeah content was when we were playing Silksong, and I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is like a little burnt out from Silksong as a streamer, which I don't mind. I still enjoy the game itself, but I do want to try to like expand past my normal games I've been playing for the past while, you know. I want to get back to my action games, you know. My games like with like magic and stuff like that. Those have been very fun for me. Ever played Metal Gear Solid? I have, yes. Well, I've played Metal Gear. No, I've played Metal Gear Rising. I've not played Solid. I've played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Hello, cat. All right, I think we are getting closer to the edge of the snow biome. That or this biome is just egregiously large, and I hate it. Wow, casual heresy. Imagine imagining. Couldn't be me. All right, I think we got a spot. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna make this our first official mini base. I don't know what else to do. Play the entire Metal Gear Solid series, or I will end you in Minecraft. Imagine. I'm kidding. Why is it doing that? All right, let's do you. The spawn point there. All right, we're gonna go this. Put that. All right, let's light it up a little bit. Oh yeah, we will want. Oh yeah, we're gonna 100% explore this region. That's what I declare. I'm gonna try my best here, make this reasonable and livable for me. Avoid unnecessary oofs spawning in. All right, I don't think I have any wood, do I? I have sticks, but that's about all I got. All right, well, we're gonna have to be a little bit inventive here, which I can do. I can be very inventive. I am he who is inventive if need be. So, all right, we'll put you in there. We've got enough food to last us a cycle. Kind of hate myself. Is this the copper update? I believe this is, yeah. So if I believe if I find copper, I could technically make a copper boy and have them help me make things. So yeah, my goal really quick here is we're gonna try to make a big old box. Gonna make a big old box for me, myself, and I. Oh yeah, I know there's coal here. I'm not aiming for coal right now. I'm trying to make an established base spot. Shouldn't copper be rare then? I mean, not really. I mean, I think technically Mojang made copper with the intention of it being the halfway point between stone and iron. But yeah, copper is like Nap said, annoyingly plentiful. Like, it's not really supposed to be rare. Like, granted, yeah, the copper golem exists, but like, yeah, just try to make a copper chest actually and be fine. All right, well, oh wait, I have plenty of bread. What am I talking about here? Okay, hold up. Before I do anything, I need to find wood. I need to find wood to make chests, because I just realized I have not built a single chest this whole time I've been here. Am I even near anything that would be considerably woodish? Ah yes, I find the one land full of this. I would. All right, let's grab. Oh, there's a village right there. Damn. Okay. Well, we at least have a spot if we die. All right, let's go ahead and get as much wood as we can. We're gonna try to build a couple chests here. Oh wait, hold up. Don't need it. I need that to make iron. Don't need the kelp. Don't want the sugarcane. Technically, I can make you into other things. That might have not helped me, actually. All right, for right now, just to kind of help my things here. All damage can break your legs. You only die if you're killed. All right, that should hopefully prevent most things from down there walking up on me, so we're good there. Love and life. Cool. All right, now then, chest time. How does chest work again? It's like, oh, you know what? Bucket. That'd be goated with the sauce, actually. Okay. Yes. Jesus Christ, I've got to get rid of some of this stuff in here. All right, there we go. All right, now we can kind of cook with bacon here. All right. Just everything that's not actively being used just needs to go in here for the sake of my own sanity. Because I got way too much crap in here right now. All right. Most disgustingly disorganized inventory ever. Oh, trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet. You should see me when I actually have something to worry about / do. Yeah, copper. All right, let's see. So first off, let's grab all the food. And we're making bread, chat, because bread is king. Bread is bread and no one can stop me. How do you make bread anyway? Bread. All right, bread obtained. Good. Creeper. You should be playing Pikmin games if you have a Switch. You know, I've never really had an interest on playing the Pikmin games. I know of them, but I don't really see myself wanting to play the Pikmin games. All right, so we've got food. We've got food for days. All right, bring in a bundle because I can. Don't need it. I will not bring this. I will bring this and this. And reset spawn point. All right, I think for the most part we got what we need to get the job started. Okay, so the goal for now is to just find everything and anything that we can find and get to work. Now, if we're lucky, we're gonna find iron. Or skeletons. I can hear them right now, and I don't like it. How complex is this little hole here? It's not the most complex, but it's definitely not the most inviting. Creeper. Oh man. Get a nice little bit of coal started here today. We love to see it. All right, cool. Get ready for the most try-hard skeleton sweats, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not looking forward to the death of getting skeletoned, because that will probably break me. It's a damn good vein, Jesus Christ. Jesus. It just keeps going. It just keeps going, chat. Alright, well, it's already like almost 30 pieces of, oh my god, there's so much coal here. Alright, try our best not to get spawned. Trying to get spawned on here. You know what? Actually, what is down here? I don't even know what machinations I'm about to deal with here. So, how? There's some iron. Love it. We love seeing iron. Good God, this place goes deep. Oh my god, this place goes hella deep though. Ah! God damn it. I always forget that's how I scream, I guess, huh? That's like my oh no scream. It's so wimpy. It's not even like a good scream. Those ain't diamonds. I should not be down here with this little health. Oh, okay. Okay. Ascending. Just gonna go ahead and just do this real quick here and avoid not death. Alec, good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. All right. Well, that sucks. More iron. Okay. We're gonna get some. We're officially gonna get iron through here. Loving it. So now, just gotta light up the whole joint. More iron. Oh yeah, we're gonna be golden, chat. We're gonna be looking beautiful. Yeah. The hell? I always forget that's how freaking Endermen sound. It's such like a weird like voice. You know the difference between me and capitalist? What you got, Wayward? What's the difference between you and a capitalist? Oh shit. No. Go away. YouTube mods, Nika wants to light a joint. Oh no. He wants to he wants to light the doobie. Wants a little Mary Jane. Not the Mary Jane. Whatever will he do? Okay. Well, that sucked. Kind of. Alright, so... Alright, we need to do a couple things here. Number one, torches. Need those. Number two, I need to get... damn it. I need to build at least 2 of these. Because I am 100% going to go for this. And then we're going to hold on to this just in case. And then let's go ahead and cook up the pork chops. Alright, let that cook for a little bit. Literally. And we're good. Alright, now we can actually get the things. Alright, let's... Ow. I need to be a little careful here, but I think we're good. Ooh, look at that iron. We love it. We love to see it. Shit, I knew it. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I could sense it with my spider senses and my tingle butts. You know? Wait till the pork chops are completely burned. Ah, yes. Gotta have the goodies, you know? Craft a shield. You know, you right. But also, we like to live dangerously. You know? Who knows? Maybe it'll be a meme that I die because I didn't have a shield when chat kept telling me to make one. You know? Maybe that'll be the meme that we live by. And you guys will love it. Until you don't. You know? That is such like a sniper spot. Ow, my knees. My leg! Do I have food? I do have food. Bread. Bread! I know you told me, Zip, but you know, it's one of them things that, you know, I can't afford to make a shield. There could be loot that could be had. And we gotta obtain the loot. Gotta obtain the goods, you know? Oh yeah, we're in Deep Slate. Hello? Okay. Huh. Alright. Well, we don't need to worry about this place anymore, so let's go ahead and put that away. Alright, there we go. Got some more. Loving it. Alright, so if I can get around 30 I think that's like what, like 32 iron. I should be allowed to officially have a full set of gear for myself, which would be kind of dope if I could get something, you know? I'll take what I can get. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get rocked by something. Knowing me, chat, I'm probably gonna find like the one lava pit. And I got 5 minutes, to find diamonds. Ready, set, go. They changed that sometimes too, presumably because attacking people was difficult. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and just block that way. Got some good old gold. All the gold bits. And then... Trying my best to like not get rocked by anything. Like I know they exist, like they're literally all around me. Okay. There we go. All right, and aw. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. Don't worry, chat. We've got. Oh shit! Please don't tell me. Did I look at him? I don't think I did. Oh my god. I'm trying not to look at him. Oh. There's a drowned, I guess, apparently. If he plays hardcore, he would sooner die to fall damage. You know, honestly though, that's actually true. It's not even a quip. It's not even a joke against me. This is just straight fact. Like, I die more times to fall damage than anything else in this game because I swear to God, I misjudge how high I, as the character, can jump and or traverse. So to me, it's annoying. It's actually rather intense how often I die to fall damage, because you sometimes ask yourself, there's no way he did this twice, or there's no way he kept dying. But lo and behold, I did. "42 blocks high will kill the player." You know, I feel like I've died to like 10 blocks high, and it's like, okay, thanks game. All right, how we doing? We got 31 iron, so we have enough to make a full set of armor for now. So gonna try our best here. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Just get bonked. Just get bonked, bro. All right, let's try to illuminate this base floor here to hopefully get something to work with us. And that's a gold. I don't really want to worry about gold right now. I don't worry about gold because gold will make me sad. Yar. Power bread. Yar. Yeah. All right. So far, so good. We're keeping things reasonable. We're alive. That to me, chat, is my biggest accomplishment right now. Is I am actually more alive today than I thought I was going to be today. And you know what? That's all that matters. Oh, hey, Mark. All right, Nifty. Cool. Got some bone stuff. More skelebones. Alright. Slowly but surely we are clearing out this region. Alright, epic. Yeah, Alec, actually, fun fact, my model is my Minecraft character is actually of my model. We had a streamer friend of ours actually make it for us. It's like what, F5? F5. Hold on, let me just get myself out there. Yeah, if I like remove all my armor, yeah, my character actually is of my model, so kind of a cool thing, you know? Hey, yo, are those diamonds? Oh, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, we got diamonds. Sweet. Oh, wait, I need iron. Psych. Hold on. I know what I did, chat. I know what I almost did. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I didn't do it. I almost did. Hell. Forward. McDonald's is the blandest slop I ever tried. No joke. You know, honestly, McDonald's is like one of those things where it can either be... McDonald's is like, it's a hit and miss, you know? Like, I like the snack wraps. I've been doing like snack wraps pretty frequently lately, and I don't mind them personally. Pretty goated. That's where that went. I knew there was like an iron drip somewhere. McDonald's equals obesity. No, that's just every American restaurant ever. It don't need to be just McDonald's. No, wait, Subway is the absolute worst. You know, Subway is one of those where like, so you can definitely have some really like nasty stuff. Only good thing at McDonald's are the pickles. As someone who worked there for multiple years during my days in high school, you know, I've got a pretty iron stomach in my opinion. You know, I can eat a lot of stuff that would normally make people go ugh, but yeah. I heard about a kid that needed a kidney transplant after eating at Subway. You know, that kid just is weakness, and therefore that's what they get, you know? They need a kidney transplant because they're weakness. They can't handle no bioengineered meat. Imagine. Couldn't be me. All right, well, we've got officially better food now. Better quality food, at least. Hey, Nico, I'd give you tips, but everything I'd say would be taken down because it violates the Geneva Convention. You know, totally fair. Totally fair. All right, we're gonna wait for the we're gonna let the iron come in, and then we're gonna officially have an iron gear set. So let's go ahead and get rid of everything we're not actively using. Do I have any more torches? Oh, yeah, I do have this. What can I make with this? Shield, I just need wood, which I don't have enough wood. Psych, we are going back. So while that's cooking, we're gonna go back and get some wood. $14 from me and my mom last time we had it. You know, honestly, yeah, honestly, almost all food is expensive, you know? Like, for me, it's like 2 snack wraps and a McDouble is around $10 at McDonald's. And that's, like, for me, that's enough to hold me over for a good long while, right? But, like, it's kind of crazy how expensive it is nowadays. Find villages and guess the rest. You know, honestly, fair. All right, where? All right, so it's left of the village. All right, we're gonna grab this. Boom, that's a good amount of wood right there. Forget it was $28 for me and her. I was way too low. I was gonna say 2 people for 14 bucks. Damn, y'all must have been sharing some sandwiches. Tell you what. Is this it? All right, I need to do a thing. I need to make a T-post. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Now we can do something here. All right, how does that do us? That's good. Fantastic. All right, so we're gonna get 1 set of boots, 1 set of chest plate, 1 headpiece, 1 shield, and pantalones. Awesome. Okay, that takes care of our needs of necessity. All right, we are officially kitted out. And we're gonna put this away just in case we need it. That's creeping into sit-down restaurants back when the 2000s, bruh. Don't even get me started on prices back then. I remember back when McDonald's drinks were $1.09. Get a medium drink for $1.09. Now it's like $3 for one. It's like, what do you mean? Freaking crazy, folks. Now I gotta pay how much for lung cancer? Imagine. All right, 25. All right, let's go ahead and do 2 iron pickaxes. We'll bring in 1 iron sword. 1 iron sword, 1 iron axe, and sword shovel. Do I want? Maybe I'll do like a stone shovel. I don't think I'm gonna need that yet. Okay. So now we can go ahead and store things up because we don't really need to worry about that right now. All right, I think for the most part that's gonna do me good. You know, if I find any extra coal, then all the power to us. So cool. Nico, what do you do when you're stressed? Pick flowers. I either fish or I cook a complex recipe that takes me more than 2 hours. Basically, prep time. Luckily, RFK is working to remove all preservatives in our food. I can't understand whatever the hell that man says. Freaking sound like a goddamn seal. Every time that man speaks, he annoys the hell out of me. Meanwhile, we can't. Meanwhile, don't worry about. Oh god. Trying not to die here. It's going all insane, bruh. Is hitting hard in the right place. Yeah, except when he doesn't know anything about medical knowledge. Tylenol and autism was not proven. He just doesn't, like... I'm not going to get political about it, but all I'm just going to say is, like, I don't like RFK as a person, and I'm still waiting for the results to not be ridiculous of what he's trying to do. Like, if he wants to do it for the good of the people, great. If he wants to do it to keep sucking Trump's dong, then sure. But at the end of the day, like, you know, I'd rather see results than have things be politically motivated, you know what I mean? How many people are watching your stream do you get on average? I mean, for me, it's between anywhere from like 5 to 10 people in most cases. Yeah. You're just mad because my mother took the brand name Tylenol when she was pregnant with me. That's why I'm better with that dinosaur facts, bruh. He's absolutely jacked. Damn. I don't know if I don't think I'm ever gonna find a way to find that out. Well, Google. He's fucking jacked. I mean, he's probably, I would hope he's physically fit for his age, you know? Like, I hope he looks good for his age, you know? Can't have a commissioner of health who's a morbidly obese person. Kind of an oxymoron when it comes to that situation. Steroids. Damn. Just straight up going with the roids accusations. But yeah, on average, I think most of my streams typically range from like 6 to 10 people on most days, and then we usually get a little higher on some afternoons or some other games. It really depends on like what game I'm streaming and if I'm committed to that game long enough for people to, like, you know, kind of like just trickle in. On days like today, where I'm not really streaming for a point of content creation, I'm just playing games to play games, then yeah. Unironically, most of Jack's celebs are on roids. You know, I think like there's a lot of like people who are legitimately like, I do believe a lot of like physically fit influencers and celebrities, like they are very content with they're very like aware of their need to be physically fit, because, you know, they have access to trainers and the willingness to keep themselves in the best shape possible. I would love to be able to one day have like I don't think I'm out of shape physically, but I'm not like horrible physically, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know like how to put that into proper words. I don't know like how to put it into proper words, because like for me, I don't consider myself to be like horrible, like physically out of shape. I can't run for shit, but, you know, I'm better than some of my peers. I will admit to an degree that I feel like I'm better than some of my peers. Could I pass the presidential physics exam? Probably not. But also, you know, at the same time, I'm such a stay-at-home dude / stay-at-home husband that I don't put myself in enough of a physical environment to work out hard enough. Oh wait, that's right, diamonds. There's diamonds somewhere around here. Where are you? There they are. Get gold for golden carrot, aka best food source. Sweet. Really? It was just a singular diamond? How dare you, bruh. Crazy. You know, I thought I had more torches, but I guess I did something stupid. Alright, what's up, Creeper? Alright, anywho. You left 3 in another cave. Diamonds? Those are the first diamonds I've seen in this world, actually. We're gonna go blind here for five seconds here. We're gonna see how hard I can look for something here. Don't worry, chat. I can't see crap, but I'm gonna let my heart be my guiding key here. I think this is iron. It is iron. Great. When it comes to Trump, you can have to wait a bit because some things do take time. It's better to see, wait, and see approach, and immediately write him off completely. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I'm not confident in what he's got going on because the man doesn't know how to shut up, and the disrespect that he does to his constituents is not my favorite thing. Like, the man insults more than anything else, and he doesn't. I don't see him as a unifier, in my opinion. But again, I don't like getting too political in the chat, just because, like, I know I have my views on some things and other people have views on stuff. I try to be moderate when it comes to, like, depending on, like, what the situation is. But, like, when it comes to the Orange Mussolini himself, I can't see any good in him as a person or as a quote unquote leader. Hence why I call him the Orange Mussolini. But I digress. So, yeah. Again, you know, it's like one of the biggest things. Like, the reason why, like I said, the reason I don't like always getting into political topics on stream is just because, like, it's really hard to, like, because, like, I love having political discussions, but, you know, it's just one of those things where there's a lot of, like, levels and layers to have a proper conversation. Because, like, a lot of people, like, in today's political climate generally don't have good abilities to discuss, because you either have people who are like, oh, Trump can do no wrong, and then you got people who are like, oh, Trump is Satan. By the way, that's, like, more or less what, that's basically, that's not even, like, that's basically the extent of how some people converse about it, you know? It's pretty bad. Like, it's a like, right now the political climate in America is one of those things where it's really difficult to converse with people, especially in a public stream setting, because you get people out there who will literally troll you to death for having an opinion about someone or something, and God forbid you tell someone that their favorite person's wrong. You know, again, the political climate in America is absolutely horrendous. Nerd, what's up, Thomas? Good to see you, bro. Having a good time and a great day, man. Okay, I think 2 stacks of torches is enough to get the job done. Trump, like he said, he would have the 9/11 documents back in 2016. Didn't do anything after getting in office, bruh. Checking out the new update, the Fallout update. Nice. I hope you've been enjoying the new Fallout update. I know a lot of people are getting into that. I need to look up, like, what people are playing and what people are looking up nowadays to kind of, like, find out what kind of community I can cater to next, because I know I need to do that. I need to practice doing that better, where I need to, you know, find out what kind of games I want to talk to people about, or, like, want to get involved with, you know? Yeah, I need to, I don't know why, like, I think I just want to play the new I want to play the God of War games again, because, like, I just want to play a good action-based story game, you know? Well, fun fact, Naps, they have quote-unquote done something about it, but the thing is, they redacted it so hard, they released like 70 pages of black ink pages because things. But anyway, I'm gonna officially try to put a piece out on I'm gonna try to just ask that we try to steer away. I'm gonna ask that we steer away from the politics, as I don't want to get into it anymore. Just because, like I said, it's a really difficult thing, and especially like in a room of strangers, aka the chat, I have no interest in trying to work with that. So have a good time, Zip. Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Zip, and thank you again for tuning in. It's always a pleasure meeting new folks, and thank you again for the sub. Thank you for helping us reaching our 3,000 sub goals. Alright, I think we, for the most part, have a pretty forward idea of what we're trying to obtain here. Oh, well, Skeleton's get a beat down for missing the player and hitting another enemy. It's like, bro, friendly fire, and then they just get obliterated. It's like, okay. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just here. Holy cave system. Bruh, caves are wild. Caves are actually like insane places. Misinput, just gets you just hear them like gutturally screaming bloody murder, like stop, I'm joking. You know, my lack of diamonds, kind of saddening. Why was that creeper explosion such high frames? Yeah, why are the creeper explosions such high frames? Hello? I mean, I'm down with it, but damn. Don't need no. All right, it looks like it kind of opens to some more wild blitz and blobs here. So, we're getting iron again, which is kind of nice. I'm very thankful for that. Nope, did not mean to do that. All right, I think, oh God. That was hurtful. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of fun, chat. I would love to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run, but I want to do like a hardcore run where I want to do like a honor mode, I think it's called. Yeah, I want to do an honor mode Baldur's Gate 3. That would be intense for me. Be a really, really wild event. Oh dear God, it opens up. Picture frame. Oh, that'll get a picture frame. Holy moly, this place opens up a lot. Wow. Okay. What the H, brother? Let me just... I tried to do like a downward smackdown. It's like, nah, homie. That ain't happening. That ain't happening, brother. Brother. Alright, get this, get that. Alright, got some good amount of torches here coming up. Although I do have I have a whole other stack, I guess, so I don't really need to worry about coal and torches yet. Although I say that now, and God forbid I don't have any more. On the upside, though, I think we've been doing pretty good about getting things. So I think we're getting close to the point where we can officially start attempting to look at a base location. Because like I'm being pretty content with this base finding. So now it's just a matter of finding everything we want. I'm not gonna go that far down. I want to be able to semi make my way out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going higher now. Excuse you. How are you? Punk. Over here just like, over here trying to give me the sauce, give me the spice. I don't need to be so spicy, bruh. Ooh, dripstone. Need that actually. I would love that. Yeah. All right, peace out. Need to get to pediatrics. Have a good time, Nas. Be safe out there, and thank you for always being here. Always love having you in the chat. And if I don't see you next time, Naps, have a happy holidays. All right, we've done that. So far, so good. All right. Sweet. All right, so far we've managed to get about 50 or so nodes of iron in total. So I'll have plenty of extra iron to work with. A 1 diamond, not a bad find. Would I like to have earned more? Yes. Am I going to find more? Probably not. But you know what? That's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Nope. We're not gonna get out of here, I guess. Goddamn. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Climbing, climbing. Climbing and climbing. All right. Just keep moving. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any more diamonds, at least from my current placement of things. So we'll head back up and we're gonna see about, I think we're gonna officially try to find a base location, chat, because I've got the gear to be content for the while, and I've got enough iron to get the job done for a bit. So I think I will leave. I'm obviously gonna keep my bed with me, but all right, let's boom. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have picked up that lava. That's me. Excuse me about that. Sorry, chat. Did not mean to do the full-on sneeze. Where the hell get squid ink from? Minecraft. What's up, Joshua? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hoping a good time and a great day. Good to see you here in the stream. All right. Cool. Yeah, that'll give us a good amount of iron to work with. At this point, I don't really know what I'd want to build. Yeah, hello. Also, you starting good today? Yeah, things starting pretty good today, Joshua. We've just been kind of hanging out on Minecraft, chilling out, not doing too much. Been doing a lot of gaming, you know, just a lot of like just very sporadic gaming today, which honestly, I'm kind of okay with. Like, I know I should be working on more like content focused creation, but right now, you know, I'm only going to be live for like a day and I'm not going to have any time to try to convert all my stuff into extra videos. So I'm kind of kicking it old school and just going at it and having fun. I already did plenty of content focused recording recently, and I've got plenty of time to do what I got to do. So yeah, and you know what, honestly, today's been a pretty good day. Yeah, today's gonna be pretty good time, you know. All right, so we've gotten this. Okay, so I think now 25 of that. Okay, so we've got 39 copper, or iron, I mean. I'll bring in the clock. That's good. Need it. Need emeralds for sure. Bread, pumpkin. What do I not want? Don't need a tough, andesite, deep slate. Cobblestone's always good to have. All right, let's throw around some items here today. Obviously do not need the flesh. Charcoal. I'm curious about the lodestone, because I know that like the lodestone I could technically make a compass location. That'd be kind of nice, honestly. All right, so let's get rid of, or not, let's see. First off, let's, where'd you go? Bag. All right, let's see how much of my bag I can store around here and put this to good use, because I do want to put some items of necessity in here. And then more coal. Okay, yeah, overall not a bad run. Bring this just in case. Definitely bring the wood. Can never go wrong with wood. Obviously bring all the coal. All right, honestly, good enough for me. I think that's gonna help out. Let's go and just bring these, honestly. We'll leave these alone. And then obviously bring the bed. Cool. All right. So yeah, I think for our first like official mine run, not terrible. Could we have gotten more stuff? Most likely. Are we gonna worry about that? Not really. But you know what? Good times for me. All right, and of course it's nighttime already. Go and just pop a sleep real fast here. All right. I haven't explored the village yet, I think. So we're gonna run to the village and then we'll explore in a direction and we'll see how lucky we get in terms of finding new stuff, because honestly, yeah, we definitely need to see what all we can earn here. Oh, they're like right on our ravine too. Nice. Village is good. We like villages. We love villages, honestly. All right, just in case I get oofed. Yeah, my goal is to attemptively get out of this freaking snow zone, this snowy biome, because I don't really want to be in here anymore. Like, I think for a base, I would like to find either a... Ooh, another bundle. Let's go. Jungle wood, I feel like would be kind of a fun one to have, honestly. Yeah, I feel like jungle would be a cool base color to work with. So we'll figure out what we got going on. Honestly, give me that chest. Bread. Yeah, we do love us some bread. All right, I think we're gonna go. Ooh, you know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna grab y'all. Because honestly, lanterns are cool. I should definitely grab as many of these things as I can. Just make it like a bandit. All right, epic. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll just go in this direction along the mountainside here. If I can get lucky and find like a good stretch of water that I can kind of like skate through, then that'll make this traversal really easy. Or we just go into another village because, you know, apparently we're just being goaded now. I love like the beginning of this whole thing. Oh, I can't find a village. They don't exist. Meanwhile, I find 5 in like the span of like 1,000 blocks of each other. Like, hello. Like, this is awesome. All right, get that. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was not expecting there to find another one. I'll take a compass. Compasses are cool. Ooh, you know, a map. I would love a map of my base. That way I can always be like, hey, look, the base. Photographer tables and all that. Let's see. Yeah, definitely want to hold on to those things here. Nothing valuable. Actually, no, wait. Lanterns. I'm gonna put this whole village in the dark, but you know what? It's for my own personal gain. Therefore, it's actually justified. Don't worry. They can just kill the iron golem and do it again. These poor dudes are just like watching just some random inescapable being just yoinking all their precious resources for the sake of memes. Oh dear God almighty, this is a big biome. Why is this biome so huge, man? Low-key was not expecting to be, was not expecting to get this much stuff. The nice thing is though, if I do end up biffing it, I can always do something about that. Villagers might not even build an iron golem. You know, you're right. Although it does technically spawn as long as there are villagers within the proximity. You know, I will take that brewing stand actually. Thank you, bros. All right. Don't need it. What else do I not need? Potato, don't need it. You know, ever since I saw the Minecraft movie, I can't see villagers outside like the IRL version without being creepy. Cause like, goddamn, IRL villagers are definitely spooky. That looks pretty cool. You know what's wild though? Like, could you guys imagine if Minecraft had a more advanced AI engine? Like, imagine if Minecraft had things where villagers and or like other creatures in the game could build stuff. Like, if Minecraft villagers could genuinely just build what they ever need in life, and like you could like walk and see an empty village space become a whole town in like a couple day cycles, like that to me is more terrifying than like anything in a video game. Because again, it's like the AI of a Minecraft world. Like if you like basically chat, if you put today's AI engines into a Minecraft NPC and basically like let Minecraft be able to teach itself how to have their NPCs build, like that'd be so scary. Like imagine like you're just like walking around in Minecraft one day and then like you're walking, you see a group of raiders are physically building a raider tower outside of your house. You know what I mean? Like that would be so Terrifying. Oh my god, I went backwards. I went back to the same mine I was just in. Homie. Oh, homie, that is hilarious. That is actually, oh fuck. I should not have done that. That's funny. That's too hard to survive because skeletons now dodge and back up, and player creep now be more sneaky, and zombies just break doors and hide. I mean, exactly. Like, imagine not being able to like be a coward and hide as much in Minecraft. Like, imagine you're in a house and you hear your door just open in the middle of the night and you just watch a zombie show up, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I would honestly support a smarter version of Minecraft. Although I'm pretty sure there probably is like legitimate mods that are close to what I'm talking about, but I'm just saying, like, that would be kind of insane if there was already a way to make Minecraft more intense / smarter. But you know, just because you can doesn't mean you should, you know? The only game I've ever had where the AI was like terrifyingly smart was the Alien Isolation AI. So like, what's really cool about Alien Isolation, right, is that at no point in time in Alien Isolation were you allowed to be more than X blocks away from like the monster, aka the alien, right? So there would be moments where like you think you're safe, but the alien technically always knows where you're at, regardless of whether or not you are sneaky, and it's always like a certain distance away from you. And Alien Isolation is definitely one of those like really fun horror games where I'm just like, oh, that'd be so much fun. And that's another thing too, like, speaking of that, so I'm trying not to hyper commit on short form content, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm creating long form content still, because I'm trying to make sure I'm maintaining my roots, you know? Because my roots are in long form Let's Play style videos. How the hell? And I need to make sure I don't forget like how to make like normal videos, because like I have this like personal theory that at some point in time there's going to be a situation where we are going to be so hyper fixated on short form content that we don't know how to make normal content anymore. Like, new creators don't know how to make long form videos, you know? And being honest, in all words I created, and I always end up in a snow area. It's annoying. Yeah, I really want to get out of the snow zone, which I think I finally broke out of the freaking biome. Like, I will take anything that's not snow at this point. So we're gonna go in this direction, and we're just gonna pray to God that we can get into some really good, I'm hoping like a giant redwood forest. That would be really cool. A redwood forest would be actually kind of nice. I would be so down with that. Yeah, I think we finally broke out of the issue from earlier. All right, and it got hella dark. Damn, I can barely see what's in front of me. I do see some trees and some land masses over there, but we're kind of, I wonder if it would be more efficient just to go towards the sun. I think that's where the sun is, or it should be. I should honestly just find a landmass and get out of the darkness. I can't see where I'm going. All right, good. All right, where's the sun? All right, I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna follow the sun. We're gonna go into the sunset or sunrise. We're gonna see what we can find. Go towards the land of the rising sun and get lucky, you know. How's it going? Overall, pretty good, Zip. We got a pretty good amount of iron. We found a diamond, and now the goal is to try to find a place to live, or at least a place to call home. So we're currently just going in a direction in the ocean, and we're gonna see how well we do. Because honestly, yeah, I want to kind of find a good home, a good region. What happened to your other base? I never had a base. If you're talking about like my mining base, that was just a place to mine. So yeah, we're gonna go in this direction here and see what we can do here. Try to get lucky. It'll be really funny, chat. Imagine I somehow found a way and I'm going back to spawn. Like unintentionally, just going right back to spawn. It's like, oh, okay. Which I feel like I actually am doing that. Here, we're gonna do this. To guarantee myself not going backwards, we're gonna go and we're gonna check out that redwood forest over there because I think that's the no. I think that's the direction we're gonna try to go to. Do you stream with any friends? Yeah, on occasion, you know. On occasion, I stream with people that I vibe with, you know. But I haven't done it in a very long. I haven't done it in a hot minute, I will say. Just like all the games I'm trying to cover are not very community based, so yeah. Oh, that's temple. Trying not to fly into that temple there. God. I feel like I'm about to get like decimated by some poor schmuck. How much range do they have? My God. All right. Ooh, cherry blossoms. All right, chat. We're gonna check out that cherry blossom mountaintop. I think I actually went backwards, chat. I think I'm literally back at the same general island that I was at earlier. But yeah, we're gonna check out that I want to check out that cherry blossom house. So I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling a little bit interested and curious about what that could and could not do. If nothing else, I'm probably gonna collect like maybe 10 or so saplings and at least like get a cherry blossom startup thing. Because like the reason why I don't want to build my base there is like, yes, the ocean's right here, but I feel like I want to get like a more flat ground location, you know? Petra, good to no. Petravala, good to see you. Sorry, if I'm not saying your name right, I apologize in advance. All right, let's go here. Well, thanks for being here in the stream. Having a good time and a great day. All right, let's get it going. All right, we're gonna get as much. So the goal here is to literally get this stuff fixed here, and I want to get at least 10 saplings if I can help it. Goal's at least 10 saplings. You can get cherry blossoms? I mean, I would assume. I mean, it's a tree. You can pretty much get you can get any tree. You just gotta break the leaves and get lucky. as far as I know. So once I break through all the wood that exists here, it'll hopefully start breaking down. Okay, let that go for a second. All right, there's one sapling. Then I think it's shears. All right, there's one. That's 3. That's 4. There's 5. I mean, in all actuality, we could 100% call it even here and just say we peacing out. Because, like, I mean, 5 cherry blossom or 6 cherry blossom leaves is a pretty good stack of leaves. If we're being completely honest, I don't need to necessarily go for broke here. Yeah, honestly, 7's fine. All right, cool. So we did that. Good enough for me. Did I grab my boat or did I leave my boat? I think I left my boat. I left the boat. The boat. Here we go. All right, cool. So we have a good spot to work with. So now we're gonna try to, ooh, actually, can I do. Okay, we're gonna grab this lava here. And that's gonna get me started on what I want to do here. Source block. Bro's gonna crash. Watch your jet, watch your jet. Watch your jet, chat. Watch your jet. Oh, am I going back to another snow biome again? There's a pretty good flat plains area over there that could probably work a little bit. I don't want to go into a snow biome though. Your birthday in 2 days? Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. If you get enough turtle shells, you can make a helmet. Nice. I did not know that. All right, that's gonna be snow biome again. So we're just gonna go in this direction. I dare to say, I dare declare. Let's do this right here. Just to kind of help with the storing of random crap. All right, good enough for me. All right, we're gonna go in this direction here and hopefully get lucky on the avoidance of ice. I really don't want to make I really don't want to make a thingy, you know? I really want to not be near ice if I can help it. Which has so far not been easy for me. Yo, is this like a giant... Oh my god, it's all ice. Crap. It's like a bowl. It's like a legitimate bowl of ice. Damn it. I was hoping it was gonna be like island on the left, island on the right, but no, it's just straight up this. Okay, I guess we're gonna just cut straight through this region and just try our luck, I guess. Because there is way too many of you. The amount of ice in this land is kind of insane. Not even lying. Because, like, I was really kind of hoping and banking on not being near ice. But unfortunately, much to my dismay, I am just getting hit with ice after ice. It's like getting caught in a giant terracotta field. It's just nothing but terracotta, or in my case, it's nothing but ice. I mean, if I really have to, I'll probably take the L and just travel along. But, you know, if I can help it, I like to say nah, but that's just me. All right, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Ooh, there's promising. That looks like a different biome. Just past the stuff here. All right. There we go. All right. So if we keep going this way towards that, how in God's name? I know exactly where I'm at. That's the how did I pick the same region? I've traveled backwards twice now. Oh my God. There's no way. That's the exact same ice zone, and there's a village right back there. This is weird. How am I finding these things, man? Like, I'm not even like going to like other regions. I'm just out here discovering weird stuff. The fact that I've gone backwards is kind of insane and a little bit annoying, but you know what? I'll deal with it. I'll take the L. Are you gonna do a face reveal? Fun fact, Zip, I already have my face on some of my older content, so if you want to find my older content, just look at my older videos, because my face is there. And on occasion we do have, oh my God, there's another village. On occasion we also do have the occasional like face cam stream, but not often. It does exist though. It does exist. Okay, we'll admit some of these ice formations are pretty cool. Like, that's really badass. Oh God, admittedly, I don't know why I was not. But yeah, that's a really cool rock formation right there. But I don't want to be that high up for a base. Unless I had like an elytra, but you know. I have a great question for you. Is the Farlands real? How long would it take to get there traveling in survival mode? Well, from what I understand, the Farlands does exist. It's a section in Minecraft that you have to get around 30 million blocks away from spawn. And it's a pretty intensive travel run, especially because, you know, again, 30 million blocks. And I think it would take most people a couple weeks of traveling overall. But if you had an elytra and you did like if you did like sky limit diving, then sure, you could probably get through it faster. But I digress. It's still skyblock. But yes, the Farlands does exist. Or use the command. That is true. Just go to a command and just see what happens, which would be kind of intense. Just gonna keep going. This is where I kind of wish I had carrots so I can just take a horse. Don't try it, mine broke the game. You know, honestly, that's fair. I mean, do you tell your computer to travel 30 million blocks in a direction? Oh yeah, that would break anyone's computer. I mean, like, I know there are like SMPs out there who people who have like bases built inside of SMPs, mostly because they use like super ender pearl launchers, because physics and ender pearls, I guess, are insane. But yeah, the Strife Lands is real on Bedrock Edition because I traveled there, but you fall forever once you try to reach it. Crazy. Yeah, the freaking ender pearl cannons. Those things look Like, SMP technology is terrifying, man. Redstone engineers are another breed of people. Like, they are... Freaking cows. All right, we are officially going into a new direction. Oh, thank God it ends. The snow ends, chat. Winter is no longer here. Ew. Where did frozen skeletons go? I didn't see one. Did they take the day off? You know, they probably were tired of being in a musical. All right, we're in a biome that I would be okay with doing a house in. It's just now a matter of, can I find a spot that just feels homey, you know? I don't mind doing like maybe like a cave. A cave base would be kind of interesting. We should get full screen this. Zip, if you want, we are also live streaming over on Twitch. So if you want to watch us on full screen, that is available, because we typically multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch having the full screen styles adventures. So yeah, you don't know how to use Twitch? I mean, just log in and bada boom. Like, if you make a YouTube account, you can literally make a Twitch account. So, and then it's do twitch.tv/Nico Silverado, and boom, you found me. So, same name as my name on YouTube. Does it require an email? Yes. I mean, YouTube also requires an email too, so pretty sure it does. I haven't made a new YouTube account in so long. I'm pretty sure every account needs an email nowadays. Okay, finally looking promising. Finally something a little bit different. Something a little bit nicer and differenter and beautiful things. That's a massive mountain. Like what the hell is this mountaintop? Holy crap. Like it literally looks so menacing and huge for like no reason. What the hell? Where'd all the mobs go? You know, I've been wondering that for myself for a while. Like, for some reason, they have not been spawning remotely as often as I thought they would. Like even the animals, I've been kind of on the MIA kind of side, which is kind of terrifying. Like I'm seeing a lot of squids, so like, because I know I'm not on peaceful. That mountain looks so cool though. Like, I feel like I could totally go on an adventure inside there and like make it like a Mordor indoor land kind of thing. Another village. That's awesome. All right, let's keep it going then. Of course. All right, we see a village, which is a positive sight. I think this is actually my first like coastal village too. But again, I kind of want to find a, you know, we might, you know, it'd be kind of interesting. What if we potentially, what if we technically just make a base outside of the village? Like we're just like that really weird neighbor, you know what I mean? Although I wouldn't mind like listening a little bit closer. Maybe something over there. That'd be kind of interesting, a little blip there. I'm down with it. Is that snow? Oh, I swear to God. All right, there we go. That's got like 2 different types of wood in there. I like it. I have no clue what that statement was. Like the, hey bro, speed run Minecraft with my okay bro? I'm from USA Station and Channel. Me, it's Dream. Okay bro, playing with me? No. Cause I don't even know ya. Okay, here we go. What's up, Duck? Good to see you. A long time no see. Hope you're doing a great time and a good day. I was just seeing you here in the chat. All right. We got spruce. We've got acacia wood. Not acacia wood. Okay. I'm seeing some potentials here. Is that another village? There's no way I found another village just going in one direction. Ain't no shot. Any goals for today? Well, Duck, the goal right now is to build a house. Our goal is to build a house. Oh God. Oh God. Come on, sleep, sleep, sleep. Thank you, Christ. No! Ah! Punk. You. Die. A starter or a dream house? Honestly, probably more of a starter house. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we got a lava. Ooh, you know, the lava pool kind of already puts the property value up this place pretty good. And it's got sand, so we can make plenty of glass. You're joining my server. Oh boy. Let me know when you find out how to join a private lobby. That'll be interesting to see how that works. And plus, we ain't speedrunning no Minecraft. What you talking about? What you talking about with us? All right. Yeah, no. Okay, we got another lava pit over here. You play game multiplayer? No. I don't play multiplayer games all that often, so yeah. All right, epic. All right, we got 1, 2 pieces of wood, big old bits of sand here. All right, so far, not too bad. I think we can make this work. Okay, so let's get to cooking here. All right, first off, we need to, I think this is a good plot. I think we have the plot of land we need to do here. So let's go ahead and clear out the trees a little bit. The other question, if you had one item from Minecraft, what would you take to real life and what would it be? One item from Minecraft. Take the Ender Pearl if I had an infinite amount. Do you love playing games that is satisfying? Oh yeah, I love playing satisfying games. I like playing cozy games, you know? I like playing the cozy games. Those are fun. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. So, does it do that? I don't think it does that. Yeah, I'll let that kind of process out for a little bit. All right, the Ender Pearl damages, so that might be more of a scaring thing. Scarring thing when it uses in real life, as healing isn't simple in the game. You know, honestly, if I had to pick an object from Minecraft, I would either want to bring like a totem of undying or Maybe a crafting table, because then, you know, just like add elements to the table and then boom, you get some like pretty insane stuff. All right, so we've got a pretty set series of stuff. So now let's go here, resting spawn. All right, now the fun part. We're gonna go ahead and get this place torched up. The lava pit's actually gonna be really good in terms of like getting all myself nice and protected. Awesome, we have sheep. We have a lot of sheep here too. Hell yeah, that means I can farm. Oh, I can farm here. This is gonna be great. Oh, I'm so here for it. I'm so down. All right. Cool. So we've gotten that to be as we need. Awesome. So it's funny, I wasn't expecting to actually have a whole place for lava, so. And hey, you know, we have infinite lava technically. Wait, or is lava infinite? I can't remember how lava works. That was weird. All right, let's do, I think we'll do a starter base here, so. Lava's infinite, cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 10, I'd say. All right, let's go ahead and put down. Go ahead and put down our 2 chests here. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize I had sugarcane. Let's go ahead and just good enough. All right, get that started. And then let's go ahead and put everything up and around and away. All right, grab that. All right, that one's clear. Sweet. Okay, so now then, we need to do sticks. We need to do some iron. I am going to be needing a lot of this and that. All right, and did I ever get a crafting table out of there? Where's my crafting table? I guess I didn't bring one. I am dumb. All right, that's how it goes. All right, crafting table, hiya, booyah. All right. Multiplayer world, unfortunately it is not, pup. I am playing a solo world where I'm just experimenting and trying to have fun, you know? But it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. All right, where is my, oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna build an iron shovel. That's what I said I was gonna do. But am I gonna actually do it? Not a clue. Oh yeah, can't I? Lodestone. All right, there we go. So now we have a lodestone. Country load. Okay, well now we have a lodestone for our actual house, which is good. That way in the event I die or I have an issue, we will be finding it. All right, so the crafting table, where are my sticks? I know I have sticks, don't you lie to me, game. If I have to, I'll get the birch. Yeah, I don't know why that's being a brat, but okay. All right, anyway. And then I need my iron, which I know I have. Should also convert my things here into a... All right, let's see. I would like at least 2 shovels because I'm probably gonna burn through a shovel or 2 doing this whole thing. All right, let's do this. Gotta be careful not to get too close to this, but I don't think we're gonna have I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Awesome. Yeah, definitely gonna take a little bit of an adventure here. Okay, epic. Now then, I need to do a cobblestone generator. So I think it goes... I need to remember this how this goes. It goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then it would go... Hold on. I gotta remember like how this works. It's like I always mess up cobblestone generators and I accidentally make obsidian all the time. So it's like, ugh. Alright, where's my bucket? Lava bucket. Actually, let me do this. Alright. Should probably sleep real quick here. Am I sure about that? Probably not. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Alright, so it goes and then it goes boopity boom. And then I know there's like something about this. Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. Nope. What is it? Is it one more? Make a hole next to the last one. Oh, I guess I was like 1 short. Oh, okay. Yeah. Psych. That's what you right. I guess we should go. Oh yeah, probably should sleep. I probably should sleep before my monsters come out. I don't want no monsters. No gracias. Great. Oh, cool. First one's here. Sweet. All right. Iron pickaxe as I can. Might as well get my obsidian out of here since I'm here already. Ba-dump. God damn, I always... Obsidian's insane. Obsidian's insane, bruh. Eventually. Am I doing it? What the hell? I'm using it. God damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, Bob, I don't really add people in Minecraft, but thanks for asking. All right. There it is. Okay. We're good now. All right, now we do the thing. Mother... Really? Am I not far enough down? Hold on. I hate you. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out because apparently I'm having the dumb moment here. Just gonna... All right, trying again. All right, so it goes. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's down a 2 or 3 blocks. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then I'm pretty sure don't you need a hole? I thought it was always you need a hole. Because you need a hole in order to like make the water not go crazy. Hold on, there's an easy way to do this. Yeah, just to give me a thingy. You dig a 4-block long trench, make the middle block deeper, pour water at one end flowing into the hole, then pour lava on the other end. Okay, so I was just mixing up which block had to be the thing. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm just gonna go right here. I don't trust myself. I don't trust it. Don't trust me. There it is. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, Leslie, I don't really add people in Minecraft just because I don't play enough. I don't really do multiplayer in Minecraft, but thanks for asking. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, you know what I could totally do? Where'd the obsidian go? Why does iron take so long to mine obsidian? My God. I told you. Don't test my intelligence. I'll test it every damn day. Hope you guys are all having a good time and a great day. Welcome in if you guys are newer here to the community and or newer here to the stream. Thank you guys all for being here tonight. And of course, thank you guys all so much for being here tonight. We out here vibing. Oh, you need diamonds? Boo. Unfortunate. All right, let me find something here. Well, I guess there's not really much I can do about that. You made a Twitch account? Nice, Zip. Well, now if you ever want to watch the full screens, you can just watch from Twitch. At least I was like semi-smart and like I had like the general gist of the idea. You stream Minecraft on Twitch? Well, Zip, I actually whatever you see on YouTube is what I also stream on Twitch because I share both sides. So there will almost always be a if I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch. Basically, it's there so that you have options to watch multiple styles. I usually don't stream without the other place, so. What days do you stream on? So for me, Zip, I typically stream every Monday through Friday. I stream at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is noon Eastern Standard. I stream my job as an IRL graphic designer usually. And then I stream gaming streams usually at this time of the day. Well, not at this time of the day, but at 6 p.m. Mountain, which is 8 Eastern Standard. And I'm usually always live playing games, making content. And then sometimes I'll do live recordings where I'll be recording a video and you guys will be able to be on the YouTube videos yourselves, which is kind of nice, you know? There we go. All right. What do we got going on here? All right. So what I would like to do here first is we're gonna, let's see. Thankfully we have 2 of these guys. All right, so now chat, we've managed to get through a pretty okay amount of bits and bobs here. So it looks like our cherry blossom trees are starting to officially blossom and bloom. So now we gotta officially make this into something. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. I'm gonna be here for a second here. Make a water moat? Damn. That would be pretty intense. All right, so we got about 30 there. 7, 8, 9, not 8, 9, huh? All right. All right. Yeah, well, so my goal is to make the floor cobblestone, and then I'll make the ends cherry blossom wood, so I can hopefully have a little bit of luck on that. Damn, they got you with the chicken butt. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Oh yes, the riveting gameplay. If you feed parrots with cookies, they'll attack silverfish for you. Wait, if you feed parrots cookies? Ow. I didn't even know parrots could attack. That's nifty. Alright, bet. Alright, so another 40. They die, imagine. Just feed cookie, dies. Aw. Alright, almost there. And then I'll start working on these things. I'll start working on these guys a little bit. Alright, let's do a pop like right here, and oh, I don't know, magic banana. Boom. Boom. Magic. All right, bet. All right, let me try something. See if I can do something here, because I'm pretty sure I have a better way to do this without nuking myself, nuking my own sanity here. There we go. Yeah, I want the base floor for right now to be cherry blossom or stone, and then I'm gonna make it exist, and then I'll worry about making it pretty later. That's my hope here. All right. Good enough. All right, next is we're gonna see about grabbing our iron axes, which I have, I think, the one. So hopefully we can get lucky here. Now, the biggest thing is that cherry blossom trees are a little bit chaotic when it comes to like how many of them, like how big they are internally. Because like they are very like, they have so many like layers and turns. It makes it really annoying to like, see like right there, like this thing's a freaking double layer of majesty here. And I don't even need this much of a tree, honestly. Like I only really need like, I probably only need like two or three stacks of cherry blossom tree. So all right, and then hello. Ah, here we go. All right, so then there we go. Yeah, this actually came out to be a really thick tree, which I'm very appreciative of, actually. Awesome. All right, and grabbing all these. Awesome. All right, so now we do this, do that. All right, that's 4 stacks of that stuff. And then we're gonna wait for the cherry blossom trees to despawn. Maybe give me a sapling or two. You should try the arachnophobia mod. That sounds horrible. But I will one day, maybe I will one day give it a go. Okay. And just keep replanting them trees. I was like, where the hell am I missing this? It's like the one. Jesus. All right, and a 2. I don't think there's anything more. Nope, damn it, there's one boy. There's still one dude left. All right, there we go. All right, that should officially open up my next tree, or my next set of trees should officially respawn given proper time, which is honestly perfect. All right, epic. Now then, so I've got 4 stacks of this. So what I want to kind of do here is I want to make about like, I'm thinking like a 3 high base here. Are you pushing 5K subs next? Yeah, honestly, yeah. My next sub goal is definitely 5K. Honestly, if I would be bold enough to say, I would like to say we'll hit 5K by maybe July. So like in 6 months, because I managed to get a pretty good amount of growth when I was doing Silk Song and other games. So I'm thinking if I can hyper commit and make some good results, I should hopefully be able to get some good things from that. But yeah, my goal is to get 5K subs at least by the end of 2026. I'm thinking I'll get it by the end of I'll get it by the end of that. So yeah, big plans. Big plans. All right, so then there's that. And then Can I do anything about this? Is there any kind of wood fixture that I could like dink around with and have a bit of fun with? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that, plus this. She goes 64 slabs of that, which will be awesome. So now, what I would like to maybe do here is... Let me be dumb for a little bit, chat. Let me be dumb for this next intro to ideas. Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have like, can I get like a good contrasting door maybe? Okay. What the hell is the fence thing again? It was like... What the hell is the fence thing? I don't know why I cannot think of like how fences work. That's gate. Wood, stick. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Alright, wood. And then, of course, stick. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. And then... Yeah. And then we're gonna go... Yes. Alright, maybe. And then like right here in the middle. So then it would go... Yeah, because then it would be like 1, 2... I need dirt. I love the stream. It looks like actual work and dedication is being put into it, unlike other lazier content creators that just steal the views. Well, I mean, like, honestly, at the end of the day, you know, it's like a lot of content creators who are doing this whole like view farming thing where their content is just brain rotted AI based videos where they are like, they're not putting any like originality behind like what they're doing. Sure, they're gonna peace out. So if it's chicken, but I swear to God, I'm gonna implode. You don't know what you're gonna do to me, bruh. So slop. Oh yeah, no, 100%. It is by all means slop. And they know it, you know, they know it's slop. They know it is slop. I don't know what this is. It looks like shit. It looks like actual garbage. All right, let's get El Dirt. We'll get the dirt. Actually, I just realized if I'm grabbing the dirt from the house, it's gonna be a big random hole in it. Yeah, let's not. You ever play games with viewers? On occasion, Wesley, but not gonna lie, it's Yeah, it's not, unfortunately, it's not my most desired thing, because I don't really trust viewers enough to have the desire to have them on stream, because people tend to be a little rough, you know? Guess what happened today? A chicken pooped on your hand, Senso. I bet that's what it is. I'm a gosh dang genius. You saw a chicken butt? Nice. Did you look at their cloaca? Did you enjoy the sight of it? Oh yeah. And you know, like I said, I occasionally do have like a random hair at my butt, and I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna play with viewers today, and it's like, oh, nice. What is it? What does it look like? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Neat. Shooty doo. And then how do I do this? I go eh. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. All right. Hey Nick, if you right click a flint and steel on a creeper, their explosions get ceased. Damn, imagine. They're pretty wild, not gonna lie. Being able to cease a creeper from going kaboosh, crazy. That would be pretty wild. Oh, you punk. Oh, you punk. Nope. And then right here. All right, this should make it symmetrical for the most part. All right, good enough. And then this is why we have 4 stacks of this stuff, chat, because we know we're going to use it. You know, I wonder if it would have been better for me to do the other way around, where I did cherry blossom trees on top, or a cherry blossom floor, but then stone walls. Then again, though, it does add like a nice little vibrant pinkness to it. All right. These are not symmetrical walls to begin with, so I'm gonna eyeball it and say that's relatively center. Oh God, no. 1 block over. 1 block over. There we go. All right, and we're gonna go. All right, 1 block over here. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Nope. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So yeah, really, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have a struggle bus there. Secondary idea, do pattern. Secondary idea here. And then thankfully we have like a whole new set of trees that just grew. So like we're already back. We're back to full capacity. Make an N. You know, honestly, that would work. Just make an NS symbol or something. All right. Go over here real quick. Get rid of this block. Don't need no block. All right, let's do... Let's do Yar and then Har. Then... What's up, Blaze? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so then we can do that. And then let's... For right this second, we're gonna... Oh, you know what I should totally do? I should build some new chests. All right, we're gonna build 4 new chests. Actually, I should just make as many chests as I possibly can, because we're gonna convert this into a chest room at the end of the day. So, all right, 17 chests. That looks pretty good. Cherry blossom doors? Nah, I'm thinking like acacia wood tree. Wood, just orange. Absolute monstrosities. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, meh. Meh. And then meh. Good. And then this right here for my sake here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey bro, lock in. I'm sorry. Decorate the house. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Speaking of, let's... I'm thinking for... I want like a nice like dark wood, maybe like a spruce. Maybe I look for a spruce wood kind of tree, because I need a dark wood that I can turn into some good stairs. Like, I want to make a second floor of this house. So I'm thinking, and then let's go sign. We'll just go, and then a random stake. And then my music is out, so we're gonna put some music back on. We listened to the entire track. Jesus Christ. Awesome. Let's do something. This one. All right. Vibes reobtained. What's up, Relix? Good to see you, bro. Welcome back in. All right. All right. So now we're gonna, here in a minute, we're gonna get the house back. All right, let's go ahead and put our bed down before something stupid happens. Yeah. Come on. It's nighttime. How is it not nighttime yet? There we go. What's up, Vortex? Welcome back in. Good to see you. Okay. We have obtained the things we need. All right, now part 2. We're gonna just put this here. All right, so we have a lodestone that'll be perfect for us in order to do what we gotta do here. And then I'll eventually make like a little dock. The dock will be nice. All right, anywho. Boat. My boat is somewhere. Just for the moment. Can you put on peaceful scene? What now? All right. What was it doing? Boat. Yes, the boat. All right, we're gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to make a bunch of signs. I need to make signs at the wazoo. That's a lot of sand. Okay, I need to make some signs real fast. Hey, I got a question. Where did you start Minecraft? Where or when? Because I started my Minecraft today in a forest biome, and then I started about 3.5 hours ago. All right, we're gonna get a bunch of signs. Yeah, we're gonna go kind of sign crazy for a second here, chat. There's the stream ends. Maybe. It kind of depends on the vibes, honestly. Like 9 times out of 10, whenever we do like these like weekend streams, if there's like a lot of people in the stream, we'll try to keep it going for a little bit longer. But if it's just kind of like we're just kind of cruising the day, then we'll just kind of let it ride and see what happens. All right, let's go for a sign again. I didn't need to make that many stacks of signs, but you know what? It's fine. We'll let it ride. All right. We're gonna call this woods. Woods. Cobble. Food. Seeds. Monster. Nope. Monster loot. Redstone. Saturday, or the Saturday Super Special. It's the Saturday Super Special, you know. Make a copper golem? Yeah. Well, actually, don't I need to make a copper chest? Speaking of copper, do I still have copper? I hope I do. I do. But pumpkins. I might have got rid of my pumpkins back when I organized last time. All right, we got monster loot. And then we've got dirt. And then rare. 20 likes on the stream? What do you mean? Ain't no way. Oh, what do you know? There are 20 likes on a stream. It's time to do the one thing that we've always wanted to do. Oh, I forgot I locked my model movement. Spins. We spinning. We going. Somersaulted. Yeah. We haven't done this in a while, so we're gonna get a quadruple spin. Yeah. There you go. Merry Christmas. All right, let's see. We've got cobblestone, wood, seeds, food, redstone, monster loot, dirt. Gear. And rare. I don't know. I don't know. This game has been really odd with like the spawn problems, honestly. I don't really know how to put it in proper words. They just don't show up ever. They are extinct. Yeah, pretty much. They are extinct. Okay. El Casa of a white dude. Nope. Of a white dude named Nico Silverado. There we go, chat. El Casa of a white dude named Nico Silverado. Hashtag Hellhouse1. No whammon. No whammon allowed, ladies and gentlemen. Unless wife. There we go. Boom. No whammon allowed unless you're my wife. Boom. There we go, chat. The greatest quadruple house set ever. Graphic design makes Minecraft house. God. If I actually was like paid to make an actual house. No. Women. No, whammon. It's whammon. No whammon in this household. Alright. Where the hell did my boat go, though? Like, actual question now. Actually, I'll leave my my building materials out here for now, just to kind of help me out with all this stuff I'm trying to do here. Bring the wood, food. All right, time to semi-organize. All right, let's see here. We've got wood, which we can put away. It's right here. And then do we have any seeds? Technically wildflowers, but those are not really seeds. And then, let's see. What do you mean, wife? Yeah, wife. Fun fact, chat, I'm a streamer who's married. I'm married. It's quite nice. It is very nice, actually. I love it. I love being married. Let's see, food. Let's see, what kind of food do I have? Do I have any food on me? I have bread. I proposed to an anime waifu body pillow. It's pretty great. All right. Where did my slabs go? All right, let's do. Oh, wait, I need chain. That's what it is. I need chains. I can't just slap these things on here. Yeah. All right, well. Damn it. Until I can actually get a legitimate stand for these, this will be good enough. And then here I'll put like a bunch of like wildflowers. Actually, speaking of wildflowers, didn't I just get wildflower seeds? Hold up. Breakfast Club, pretty in pink. All right, let's shovel. Donde está, shovel. L, shovel. Already have one on, psych. All right, let's just get all the dirt, brother. Don't worry, chat. You'll be surprised how blind I am. Yeah. All right, cool. Epic. All right, and then we're gonna put in some doit, some dirt stuff. All right, there we go. Damn, I need more flowers. Nico, I cracked the code for audience retention. You just need to speak nonstop for 500 words a minute. Honestly, though, insane. I shouted to join SMP, become a dictator. Bruh, Pig, I'll tell you what. If the day I become an SMP is the day I'm like uber humongo famous. And I mean uber humongo famous. Like, not even a joke. I gotta like earn my right to be gigantic. Oh, hey, a bee. Hi, bees. Wait, where's the... Oh, hey, a hive. That's so awesome. Okay. You know what? Love that. I will take that. Sweet, I have bees. The bees. I swear to God, if I punch this bee by accident, I might cry. The bees are chill. The bees are chill. All right. I don't know how I feel about that, but game on. All right, hopefully they'll be chill. Nothing else, I have flowers, so. All right, bet. That dirt will not become grass. Well, damn it. I will let it become grass first. That's why we're bone mealed, I think. Ow. Well, Low-key, I think I actually might have bone meal still. If not, I will make it. Let's bone meal L grass. Or not. How do I make dirt into grass? I think I just gotta like let it vibe. Or do I do something really silly? I'm gonna do something silly, chat. We're gonna do it the really dumb way. We're gonna do this in the dumbest way possible, chat. And we're gonna conga line. We're gonna have it proliferate into it. Yeah, this will be great. And then, because we can, proliferate into that. And then given time and patience, that'll eventually bleed into that, and then boom, green grass plus flowers equals beautiful garden. I am the genius, man. It's the correct way. Fantastic. I love how a hive spawned on me. That's fantastic. I was wondering how and why that was doing that. Oh, don't hit the bee. I don't know what I'm going to be able to use honey for yet, but we'll figure it out. You should use carpet. Yeah, I would like to get carpet. Speaking of that, speaking of carpets, I am probably going to turn this sector here into a farm. Bone meal the normal grass next to the dirt to speed up the process. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride for a little bit. Okay. Let me get back to being semi-reasonable here. All right, dirt. All right, it's technically sand. Oh, speaking of that, I don't think we're cut like that. It'd be kind of funny if it did. All right, what's this here? Rare. So that stuff, yes. Travel gear. We'll put that away over there. Put that there. Put that there. Monster loot. I don't think I have anything from monsters yet. Seeds again. Would leaf be considered seeds? I don't know. I don't think so. We don't got much in the food department here, so all right. Wood. All right. Holy sand! How much sand do I have? All right. For right now, until I get more chests, I'll make the sand here. You can use slabs or stairs and rooftop. Yeah. Well, my goal. So my goal here is I want to get like a nice contrasting dark wood. So I'm thinking I'm gonna convert the first layer of this house as staircases so that I can get like a nice like visual aesthetic with it. But I am also gonna try to increase I am gonna make this into like a miniature balcony for the second floor. So yeah. All right. I still need to get a bed or a boat. There's my boat. There's my baby. All right, and then do I have my lodestone compass? Not really. And then cobble. I don't even have any cobblestone. All right, we'll put the sticks away in there for now. Probably could have technically made you into stone tools. Or you should make a cow or sheep farm so you can get food. You know, honestly though, fair. Very fair, actually. So we're not gonna worry about this. Honestly, I might... You know, we could definitely get working on that here. Let me get back on those shovels. Just grow carrots and gold plate them. All right, where the H? Let's see, shovels. All right, let's go and get, so here's what we're gonna do first, chat. We're gonna go ahead and get at least, we're gonna grab this guy. And any seeds I get along the way will be really awesome. Which tree is my favorite tree? My favorite tree is honestly the black and like the gray and white ones that come with like the weird like creeper, like freaking the sapping guy, the sap dude, where like if you don't look at him, he like moves really fast. That would be what I would like think is my personal favorite of the type. Pale oak, thank you. I couldn't think of the name of it for some reason. All right. So, gonna put you away over here. Nice little guy about there. All right, epic. Now then. Bless me, move away. Consider a mob farm. It takes a while to build, but it's worth it if you're gonna know life this world. I mean, I've tried doing farms like that, and it's such a daunting process for me. Like, I don't have like the patience to physically set one up the right way, you know? I definitely cry a little bit whenever I have to try to do that kind of thing. Name the bees. You know, I would love to name the bees. Just for you guys. I need to get my butt in gear though and get this thing. We vote to name him Ace. A pretty goated name, we'll say that. Alright. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna build something else. Those wheat seeds. Oh yeah, I get the brewing station off me. Obesity, God, that's actually I'm not gonna lie, that one might win. Obesity might win the lottery right there. That's a genuinely a fantastic name. All right, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna convert that little square over here into our general farm. So you're really starving right now. Oh yeah, 100%. I have bread. I do have bread. Probably also make a thing here. Good morning, Joshua. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right, can I get over here? All right, let me do this then. I think I'll make like a wooden hoe real fast. Try not to die. There we go. Delian, new command for funnies. Hell yeah, bro. All right. Food. Where did I put my food? My food isn't here. My food belongs in somewhere in my inventory. You should pick the yellow bed and travel gear. Is that bed still in here? It is in there. Well, you know. Ain't that something? All right. Here. Boop. And I'll put a stack of torches in there. All right. Yeah, definitely want to make a dock coming right out of the gate here. Just like boom, path, bam, and then like a whole semi-developed dock. Would be really nice for me, I think, in my brain. All right, anyway, I need to make a hoe still. I need to make a hoe. All right, chat, we're here. We're two blocks into the bleed in. Let's go. All right, next I need to do the thing chicken jockey. Where's my thing? Oh, it's still outside, isn't it? Kagenda, good to see you. Welcome in. Next stream, find a man's best friend. Where do you get the scratch on your eye and cheek? So Joshua, fun fact, if you do ! lore, you'll actually learn what my model's lore story is and how I got my scars and all that. But for TLDR, too long didn't read, my character is actually a combat model from the internet. And fun fact, chat, this isn't even my normal model. This is not my original look. This is the normal model look. Oh no, he's hot again and bald. Ah. You know what? I think we're gonna go like this for a little bit. You know, why not? We're gonna be big model for a little bit, chat. I'm gonna throw your whole dynamic of me off completely. Y'all thought you knew what I looked like? Congratulations, I am now destroying your whole ideas. No! Yep. Beware my decisions. I am a monster amongst men. As a block of sand, I find that offensive. Don't show the female model. Oh man. Not the female model. Y'all ain't ready for that one. You actually cute in your cheat model mode. Yeah. Well, that's the purpose of the cheat model. It's supposed to be cute. And then this is like the OG model style where it's like, hey. You know, it's funny. I still adore and love my triangle frame thing. It is really nice. I like it a lot. As a turtle, I find everything offensive. Damn, crazy. What was I doing again, chat? I had a plan and a purpose. I had a plan and a purpose, and I forgot what I was doing. Oh, hose. That's right. Pause. Iron hoe. 2 days after building the house and still no roof. Hey, yo, you know that's how it goes, you know? Don't worry. This may not even have it. Maybe it's a sunroof, you know? Maybe it's a glorified, beautiful thing. Okay. Bucket? No bucket. Hold on. Sunroof needs glass. Nuh-uh. It's a convertible. It's a convertible house, you know? All right. Where am I going? Bucket. I need a bucket. Where's my bucket? Ale bucket. All right. We're gonna call this the relative center. That should do it. All right, and now we're gonna very slowly and painfully seeds. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that should still reach. That should still reach. You know what? Why not? Man, you're handsome. I try. I try to be. Does your Minecraft character have hair? Yes. So fun fact, chat, my Minecraft character is actually my model. So, yeah. My Minecraft character is actually of my model. So, yeah. Yay. All right, anywho. So we're gonna let that kind of cook for a little bit. Ignore the fire. We're fine. I give them 2 minutes before the whole area is covered by creeper holes. You know, fair. Why does you have goggles and you don't? Oh, that's technically because it's referring to this toggle on my model. Which button is it? Yeah. It's this toggle I have. So. Bald. I haven't done this in so long. But yeah. It's depiction of my mask. So, yeah. It's gonna burn down the cherry tree. Unfortunate. Go bald with mask. Boom. What button is that? What is that toggle? Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Krillin's trying his best. Hell yeah. I gotta remember like my big model's toggles again. I haven't used his toggles in so long, so I don't remember like how it's supposed to be. Go female model, but you're bald. Damn. Don't worry, chat. The female model will show up eventually. Yep. It's fine. You got a photo of bald? Hell yeah. Make sure you tell your friends. Make sure you tell your friends. Yeah. Acceptable circumstances. All right, we're almost in there. All right, we're gonna put all these guys away for now. And then more dirt. The hell? I'll say I earned butter? There. Respect for cherry tree. You were strong. All right, chat. Let's get an F in the chat for the cherry tree. It was a great cherry tree that lasted a whole 30 minutes, but it tried its best, you know. RIP in the house. Also, why are you not a cute thingy? Just asking because last time you were a chibi. Oh, that's just because I just wanted to see how I haven't used this model. 8-9. I haven't used this model actually since I got this new frame with my name on it. So I just wanted to kind of see how it was and just kind of like run it around. And you know, sometimes our big model, some days I want to go big model, some days I want to go chibi model. Some days I am either or. But most of the time I'm chibi model. It's actually the first time. This is the first time in like a month and a half I've been big model, so yeah. Sugar cane. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're going to officially, this time for realsies, look for a gosh dang we're gonna look for more spruce or some kind of like secondary dark wood. Wear the iron armor first? Yeah. All right, chat, let's do this. All right, so I think I'm seeing some potential spruce woods over there. Let's see what we can do. You know what? Low key, forgot axes. Axes are good. Sometimes female model. So fun fact, actually, I don't actually have a female model. That's just a dorky thing that we have that we have like a stock model that happens to be female, but I don't have like my own personal model. So yeah. Oh, I've got to get rid of all this crap. I have to like actually try to clear out this stuff here. Hold on, chat. This is gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me if I don't try to get rid of some of this wood. Do you know who else is the female model? Iron Mouse. Huh? All right, so now we're doing pretty okay. All right, that should give us an okay number of extra chests. All right, 2 new ones, perfect. Honestly, good enough for me. All right, epic, and then do I have signs? Or was I the dumb? Oh no, I did throw them away, didn't I? Yeah, I threw them away. What's your goal in Minecraft? Like find diamonds or kill the Ender Dragon? Honestly, Julius, my goal is to learn Minecraft better, but I would like to eventually learn how to get better at Minecraft. Also, like, I'd like to maybe get into killing the Ender Dragon eventually. I think that'd be kind of cool. All right, we're gonna have this thing be our ores and ingots limit because I need to have a spot for that, and then put that away. I definitely need to get that copper golem going. But I also need to find a goddamn thing. Random question. Are you for or against socialism? What? Damn. Am I for or against socialism? You know, honestly, I don't know how to answer that without someone jumping in and saying, are you sure? Because here's the reason why socialism works, or here's why it doesn't work. I mean, I would kind of say maybe, I guess. Like, I would probably I would be down to try out socialism for a while if it meant something different, you know? Kind of spice up my life a little bit, if you know what I mean. Just saying. Got stuck on yesterday. I'm already at one of the infected towns. Nice. Are you a Discord mod? I am, no, but there are multiple mods. I live in a socialist society. It's all right. Free healthcare. Yeah, it's true. Nico, you love food or sushi? Yes. I actually do enjoy sushi. Very much so, actually. Sushi is pretty dang good for me. Oh my gosh, I keep getting sidetracked because like I keep like seeing you guys talk and I'm like, okay, I need to build axes. I need to build axes. All right, let's go 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, cool. So we got 2 axes. I should probably just move this thing over at this point. Oh, that's where my signs went. I knew I had signs somewhere. Ugh, I'm gonna gotta do this crap again. Yay. All right, let's get some more signs out here. So let's see. I have you for an ingot stuff. And then what do I want to do with you here? I guess we'll call you building / house. I also have a confession. I am from America and possess a Glock 19. Glocks are good. Glock's a good gun. Glock's got some good needs and powers to it. You have an AK-47? Nifty. Good for you, but do you have a minigun? Right. I mean, I don't doubt if you possess firearms, you know? Like, if you're, like, I'm, like, people saying, like, you have a, like, AK-47, it's like, okay, cool. You know? I have an entire gun room, you know? Has no clue about social, but knows everything about guns. Typical American. I mean, you're, you know? And you sold it? Nice. What do I want to do here? I definitely need to get a golem because this is going to help me out so much if I can get a good like copper golem to like help me out in my life here. Oh yeah. And they'll put stairs going up right this way. All right, let's do you over there. And then we'll put some wood over here. And then we got ores and ingots over here. And then we've got some cobble. And then I guess technically I'll call the lodestone a building thing for now. And then let's just put you right there. I'm from Russia, I possess mafia. Crazy. All right, I think for the moment, this is gonna be as good as you're gonna get. All right, let's go. Let's leave before I find another reason to stay here, chat. Jesus. Wait, do I have my stone? I do. Okay, I wanted to make sure I had my compass on me. All right, so the goal is to try to, find some source of like good dark wood, but also maybe get like 10 saplings again. Also, not turn my things on fire. Turn my stuff not on fire. Nope, here we go. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? What are you? What are you? All right, perfect. Not really what I'm thinking of in terms of dark wood, but could be a good accent wood if I really want. I found something I could do here, so get some potentials here. All right, let that one kind of cook for a second. Hopefully get some branches out of this. Ever heard of super wog? No, but it sounds interesting. Ooh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for here. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking of. Where am I from? I'm from Colorado. Sweet. You should watch his videos. Whose? All right, there we go. Got the goodies. Hey, this place is dark. Nico, what is your address? This is a joke. I'm not a creep. 867 Mulberry Street. Boom. Nico from Anime Boy gets reincarnated as a broke streamer. Bruh. You don't need to call me out like that. I know I'm broke. Y'all over here just don't, you're all just jealous of my charms, okay? Boo. Boo. All right, we need to not die and or get shot. Got some oak saplings. Some more saplings here. All right, cool. Come over and prep dinner for me. Damn. You ready for some figgy pudding? I've got bread pudding, chat, and I've got bread pudding and a dream. You know, chat, actually fun thing is I've actually have done a thing where I've actually have done a fan meetup when I went to Las Vegas one time. Met a couple of the viewers. That was pretty fun. Bro Brand says, what'd you say, Julius? My apologies. It might have gone lost in chat. It might have gone lost in chat. Do you have a Whopper with mayo, onion, pickle, ketchup? You know, I'd do that. I'd do a Whopper with those things on it. You know, what did you say here, Julius? I might have missed your things. What's your favorite type of wood from Minecraft? I think I already answered that, Julius. Yeah. Yeah, I already answered. My favorite type of wood is the dark oak wood. VidCon? Unfortunately, Zip, I don't have the ability. I can't afford to go to conventions. As much as I would be so down to go to a convention, I mostly just get jealous of people going to VidCon or any kind of a convention in general. So. My favorite wood is cobblestone. Nice. Epic. Nothing like stone being your favorite wood. You know? Okay, we've got some oak saplings, so let's see if I can't... If I have a good open blip here that I can actually like plant this stuff in. That's just gonna go on fire. All right. We got some oak saplings. We got some dark oak logs. So hopefully this will work out for how I want this to go. So my goal here now, folks, is... Let's see. How many stairs can I make? Actually, because the stone cutter... Oh, I haven't unlocked redstone yet, though. I could start digging down and just see what happens. My favorite snack is kids. Damn, thanks, Pennywise. Good to see you. Wait, who had to go? Did I accidentally say goodbye? My apologies. I didn't mean to lie to y'all. Okay, guys, we'll go back. We're going back to small. The small has returned. Oh, you know what? I also haven't. Hold on, I gotta make that into a command or something, because my my Xmas mode isn't here. had the mustache right once. It's hard as hell to get it the right where I want it to be on my lip. Okay, good enough. And then we gotta add in the giant candy cane. You guys know how that goes. Oh my god, I could actually put a pacifier on me. That's just fucking great. That's wild even. Alright, candy cane obtained. And then lastly but surely not most leastly, gotta go ahead and do a thing here. Where's my hat? Gotta bring out the hat, chat. The hat. Alright, cool. Item scenes, create new scene. And we're gonna call this the Xmas mode. Great. Alright. There we go. Who says Xmas? Me. I've always called it Xmas. I've always called it Xmas, you know? Santa Nico. Nico Santarado. Alright, cool. The grass is slowly ticking through. Alright, is that your real name? Yeah. Nico is Nico. My wife calls me that. I call myself that. I'm one of those gamers that kind of like use my IRL name as a part of it, so it's like, okay. Really, I'm about to dox you. Oh man, yes, my real name is actually Santa. My real name is Santa. None of y'all can stop me. You know, it's kind of cool. This actually makes a really easy, really simple mining entrance. Like this actually like becomes like a perfect size entrance for a mine. Nice. All right, let me go here. All right, wait. Oh, that's where my dark oak sapling went. Okay, cool, hold up. I don't need you, I need this one. There we go. This is the thing I want. I don't want oak, I want dark oak. Let's see, don't want the sugar cane. All right, well, we at least have a map for our location. Damn, crazy. Zahim. All right, and now, how do I do stairs? All right, let's see how 40 does. Let's see how we do a 40. All right, so now my question here is like, let's see, because at the end of the day, we're gonna need to go like something like right. Let's see, because you go in 1, 2, and then we can go. Yes. All right. So now we can go And then one final and then from here on out, it will be just a meticulously crap ton of things. Nico, make me a mod. Never. We have rules for mods. There are specialty rules. You gotta survive the Hunger Games to become a mod. Pretty intensive thing. Yeah, and then boom, 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 boom. And then we just... Yeah, these things grow aggressively. Holy crap. What do I gotta do? Well, to answer your question semi-seriously, in order to become a mod in this channel, you need to, of course, be above the age of 16. You need to be a part of our Discord. You need to be here for a pretty decent amount of time in order to be a known face within the community. And if you're able to obtain all those lovely credentials, then you will be able to register to become a mod. Easy as that. Alright, now then. Nope, son of a bitch. Damn, how long? I don't know. You gotta be here for a bit. You know? Like, the biggest thing is, you gotta be a presence in the community. People gotta, like, know who you are when people see you, you know? And honestly, the age thing is probably the one thing I ask more than anything out of anyone who wants to be a mod. Oh, okay, that's gonna fight me on that. Will I be streaming in 6 years? Probably. I am the presence, exactly. The presence. I knew I'm dad. What does a mod even do? Well, the biggest thing, Zip, for the most cases when it comes to a mod, mods are typically in charge of helping answer common questions that new viewers might have. They help mediate any disagreements or people who are being gross, and they allow me to focus on the stream instead of being trolled by random people, you know? Basically, think of them as our trusted police. Think of them as the police force of a stream. Yeah, no, you cannot just type in the word ban random person. Or else everyone would start nuking each other, and it would be kind of funny until it's not. Mods of the mall, cops of the stream, pretty much. Pretty damn much. All right, you know what? Not a bad day. I think that worked out pretty dang good. Mods of the Discord, mods of the stream. Yep, pretty much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and pals, we are gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna take this opportunity to just rest up my voice, my body, my everything, and we're gonna call it in here for another W here today on stream. Guys and everyone here today, I just want to thank you guys all so much for an absolutely amazing, blessings-filled week or stream day. I know we were gone for an entire week, but honestly, this was a really good time. I just want to thank you guys all for being here and helping me reach 3,000 subs today. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna make it by the end of the year, but we made it to 3K subs thanks to everyone's awesome support on our live streams, on our shorts, on our long forms, and you guys have made this year amazing. Unfortunately, I just want you guys all to know, by the way, that we may not do another stream tomorrow, depending on how busy I'm going to be with my personal task and whatnot. But guys, I am going to be gone for Christmas up until December 26th or 27th even. So I will be gone again for another whole week. But when I get back, chat, we have plans on doing an entire week of back-to-back super stream days where we're going to be going live, pushing content, and we're going to have a whole new docket of things to play. We're going to be doing Minecraft, God of War, indie games, and a whole bunch of other things. But again, guys, for anyone who is here today in the community and into the stream, if you guys end up enjoying yourselves, do consider coming to join in on our lovely Discord, where we would love to have you guys be a part of our community, our people, and our crew. And don't forget, guys, if you guys want to get updates on when we're going live next, don't forget to turn on the bell for your YouTube so you can get updated on whenever we go live with a new video or even going live with a new stream. But again, everybody, one more time, I am your host, Nico Silverado. This has been a Super Stream Saturday, the last Super Stream Saturday of 2025. I'm very thankful. I am very blessed to have you all here. And as always, one more time, adios, sayonara, and goodbye.